Welcome into Chicago Bears Now as we get you ready for Bears versus Jets. Today's show presented by ButcherBox. If you want high-quality meats and seafood, plus 2 free ribeyes when you order right now, go to butcherbox.com/NFL Daily. Use code NFL Daily at checkout. It is ButcherBox. High-quality meats and seafood delivered straight to your doorstep if you live in the continental United States. All right, who you got? Bears, Jets. It's going to be Nathan Peterman starting as Justin Fields is inactive, and then Trevor Siemian got hurt in warm-up. So practice squad quarterback Nathan Peterman gets the start today. Who do you guys think wins this one? Type CHI for the Bears, NYJ for the Jets. Terry says the Bears. Lacura says the Bears. Goat Mode says the Jets. Anna says Chicago. We got another Josh saying Chicago. Terry says Chicago. Tyler says Chicago. Alan says the Jets. Robert says the Jets. Forfeit from Scott. Jets from Georgia. Jets from Michael. Anna says Chicago. Carl says the Jets. Jets from Smart Kid. Let's be honest. The Jets should win this game. Even with Mike White starting, it just does not look like this is going to go well. Another Josh says, I got to rep my squad. Hey, I'm not saying you shouldn't go for the Bears. I'm just saying, if I had to pick who's going to win, I think it will be the New York Jets. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from as you guys are tuning in today. Appreciate all of you for still tuning in. I mean, Laura says, is Trevor starting? No, he's the backup because he got hurt in warm-ups. Nathan Peterman is starting. So, shout out your city. We got undrafted player in France. Producer Sam is half or full French? Half French. Terry Baird in Des Moines, Iowa. Let's see. Laura says because of Simeon. Not sure what that reference to. Austin, Texas from Ivan. Fort Worth, go Frogs. Kurt. One more, Kurt. Let's go. Iowa City, suck it, Hawkeyes. Arlington Heights, we got Spins in Chicago. Chi-Town from Anna. The tank is on, and that's smart. Hey, listen, the tank is very much alive. Immortal is in Daytona Beach. We got Burrito in Valparaiso. Manchester, UK, from Mike. We got Sam in Kenosha. Let's see, Tennessee from Scott. That one smart kid is in Virginia. Julian in Ohio. Ames, Iowa from Nate. Sorry about yesterday if you're an Iowa State fan. It was a bloodbath. Scott in Tennessee, Julian in Ohio. Grand Rapids, Michigan from Dante Ellis. Continue to shout out your city and let us know where you guys are watching from. We got a new sponsor that we want to tell you guys about on today's show. It's Kamikoto, as they make high-quality Japanese steel knives. And, hey, holiday season, perfect time to get a new kitchen knife set as you can, kind of revamp your kitchen a little bit. You know, you got family coming over, ordering your ButcherBox meat, for example, and then you're cutting it up with Kamikoto. Today's show presented by Kamikoto, as they make great Japanese steel knives, kitchen knives, using traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knivesmiths. The knives come in a heavy-duty ash wood box, which makes it a great gift this holiday season. Each knife is individually inspected, and they are so confident in their product that they come with a lifetime guarantee. Kamikoto knives are carefully polished. Both blade and handle are satin finished, making them smooth as silk. They are wickedly sharp and perfect for slicing meats and vegetables to prepare an amazing meal for all of you Bears fans on game day. Kamikoto knives are used by Michelin star chefs all over the world, and they are having a huge holiday sale right now. Plus, my viewers can get an extra $50 off any purchase and free shipping with discount code CHAT. $50 off with code CHAT. Go to kamikoto.com/chat to get your knives and set up and help support our channel. The link is in the live chat, and the description of this video is kamikoto.com/chat. $50 off with code CHAT. Get a new kitchen knife set today. High quality. They look good. You're going to be set up nice and well when you're preparing your meals. By the way, Mike Garafolo, just wanted to get this in there. If you're just joining us, Nathan Peterman will start. Trevor Siemian hurt his oblique in warm-ups today. So Nathan Peterman is going to start. Justin Fields inactive. Siemian is the backup, and wow, if Peterman gets hurt, things are going to get real interesting. Today's watch party also sponsored by Established Titles. Get 10% off this kind of fun and novel gift this holiday season. It's a fun gift to take advantage of. EstablishedTitles.com/chat to get 10% off, as today's show is sponsored by Established Titles. You can get Established Titles as they are a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. This project is based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Eddleston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title of Lord or Lady on your credit card, your plane tickets, your dating profiles, etc. The first 200 people who purchase a title pack using my link will be effectively next to my plot of land, just within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a Lord or Lady, we can build our own Bears Now Kingdom. It makes for a great last-minute gift this holiday season, and their holiday sale is ongoing with deals up to 80% off. We're throwing you an extra 10% off when you use code CHAT at establishedtitles.com/chat. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat and use code CHAT. All right, how excited are you to watch Nathan Peterman? Scale it from 1 to 10, 1 being not at all, 10 being very excited. Yeah, David Montgomery, the emergency quarterback. I still think Trevor Siemian would go in if Peterman got hurt, but I guess we'll see. I mean, this is it's going to be entertaining. How excited? Obvious troll that baited you says 10. Well, I think you're trolling, so there you go. Undrafted says 5, 1 from Phillip, 1 from that one smart kid. James says 2, another Josh says 2. Man, this is just going to be something. S. Hooch says 10, another Josh says 2, James says 2, Phillip says 1, -1 from Carl, 10 for a draft pick. Hey, there you go. There you go. It'll be entertaining. Who knows what's actually going to happen out there, but the tank is on. That definitely appears to be the case. Robert Diaz kicking off our Super Chats. Let's at least have some fun today, right? Robert Diaz says, I can only hope that Alan Williams' defense doesn't look terrible on national TV. Jets still win, but Alan Williams, can he actually get off the bus today? We're going to find out. Now, here's the deal. $5 or less, we're cheersing you. Peterman sips. We were doing Simeon sips, but he's hurt, so cheers to him, Robert, and thank you guys, thank you for kicking off our Super Chats today. We still have some Super Chat specials that we will show you guys right here. 5 or less for beers, cheers, and you. $14, Nathan Peterman Fireball shots. One of the default ones is $20, but we're giving you a discount. Obviously, if you send in a 20, that's still going to qualify as well. We got the Helmet Sticker Club. A lot of new folks on there. We're filling up the helmet stickers, so plenty of room though. $50, you can join the Bears Helmet Sticker Club, and then once we fill this up, we're going to auction this off, and one of our subscribers will be able to get this. $100 or more, we're doing a beer bong, and hey, I might need a lot of them today, so hey, if you guys are interested in seeing me get sloppy, go for it. And then the biggest Super Chat of the day, individual Super Chat, is the MVP. Our Week 11 MVP was Kenny Van Cleve. He sent in a $110 Super Chat. Who takes it this week? We'll stay tuned. Right now, I got a couple $5 Super Chats, so no big ones yet, but the biggest Super Chat on the show will become the MVP. Josh McBride, who from Chat Sports would you not want to bring home for the holidays? This is a good question. Before Mitch was in a relationship, I would say him because he's very much a ladies' man, and my sister's engaged now, so we're all good. But a couple years ago, I don't know, Mitch might have, been known to make a move or two. But no, there's really no one that I wouldn't be comfortable bringing home. It's a family knit group here. Good question though. Cheers. Twinquist. Peterman versus White, can't wait. I mean, this has got to be the worst Week 12 quarterback matchup in decades. I mean, it's just a disaster. So, yeah, it's gonna be something here. Cheers. Dylan says, people paid to see Peterman versus White. Yeah, it's bad. Let's just call it what it is. It's bad. Keem, this game's gonna sting. The Bears are like our kids. You don't love them because they're always good. You love them because they're yours. Hey, bear down to that, Keem. Bear down to that. All right, be honest with me. And this is the live poll question as well. Do you want the Bears to win or lose today? Type W for win, L for lose. I'm going to restart the poll here. Win or lose, yes or no? Let me know. Be honest and go vote on the live poll. Sandra says hi. What's up, Sandra? Irma says win. Laura says win. Philip says lose. Mark says lose. Russell says lose. Michael says lose. Spin says win. Look, I'm never going to, actively cheer against the Bears, but it's probably better if you lose this game. We can acknowledge that. Justin Fields isn't playing. Hell, Trevor Siemian isn't playing. It's okay if you want the Bears to lose today. And if the Bears lose and the Panthers beat the Broncos, very possible with that bum Nate Hackett, the Bears would have the number 2 pick now. Just saying. Just saying. Someone says Peterman is going to ball out. I could see him kind of getting hot early, and then once the Jets' defense settles in, it's GG's. It's going to be GG's. Lose but develop. Yeah, I mean, watch some of the young guys. It would be kind of funny if Claypool had a breakout game with Nathan Peterman. That would be kind of funny. Relic says lose. What happened to Simeon? He hurt his oblique in warm-up. So, I mean, this Bears season has become the Bearsiest of Bears seasons. Let's try to talk about this game a little bit. Bears 3-8, Jets 6-4. Jets have a lot to play for. They're very much in the playoff hunt in the AFC. They, of course, benched Zach Wilson, who's inactive today. Bears 17th in scoring offense. That could dip today. I don't see the Bears scoring 22 points, which is what they're averaging. Scoring defense has been dipping. They're giving up about 25 a game. Jets 22nd in scoring offense and 9th in scoring defense. Really good defense that Robert Saleh has. Inactives for Chicago, Justin Fields, N'Keal Harry. I continue to be puzzled by the N'Keal Harry thing, but whatever. Alex Leatherwood, Tyree Carter. Carter's been inactive all season. Sterling Weatherford, Kyler Gordon, Jaquan Brisker. Gordon and Brisker in the concussion protocol. So I know it's Mike White, but this secondary could be in scramble mode a little bit. For the Jets, Zach Wilson inactive, James Robinson a healthy scratch. I found that interesting. Wide receiver Jeff Smith, Kenny Yeboah, and then you've got 3 defensive guys, Sheldon Rankins, Bryce Hall, and Tony Adams also inactive. So we'll see how this goes. When the schedule came out, we were thinking Fields versus Wilson. That's going to be a fun battle of second-year quarterbacks, but here we are. Nathan Peterman versus Mike White, who I think were technically both third-string quarterbacks coming into the year because Flacco was playing earlier in the year for Wilson, but they're going with Mike White. So this is Spin says this is bad. Oh, it's bad. This could be – here's the deal, though, and predict the score right now. Get your score predictions in. This game could be so bad that it's good. And what I mean is it could be so bad, but it's entertaining. It's like watching MAC football, MACtion. This could have all kinds of stuff in this game. I could see a lot of David Montgomery Wildcat package. I mean, this is going to be – Mike White is still way better than Peterman. Yeah, probably. Someone says 400 yards, 3 touchdowns, 6 picks. 6-3 Jets from Tamber. Laura says 12-3 Bears. Harrison, who's the backup for Peterman? They say it's Trevor Siemian, but if he can't start, I can't imagine he can do much. David Montgomery is the emergency quarterback. Best Bears Live Bears channel. Thank you, Burrito Bandit. Spread the word. Tell them to subscribe to the channel. Jets 10, Bears 3, 21-3 Jets. I have no expectations for this game. None whatsoever. Is Justin Fields resting the right decision? Type Y for yes. Type in for no. Is it the right decision? Y for yes and for no. Let me know. And then we'll get to the super chat. Relic says no. Philip says yes. Janiyah says yes. Fields Goat says yes. Mark, Orion, Tyler, John, Jeremy, Jake, all saying yes. New Harper says yes. Chris says yes. Orion says yes. Buggin says yes. Mark says no. Lance says yes. Let's get this second. Wasim! Wasim! With $151 super chat. Wasim! 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 Wasim, 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 Wasim. Wasim, Wasim. Let's go! Wasim from the top rope. Shout out producer Jack walking in here. Here's Wasim. He says, hi, everyone, and hope everyone had a great holiday. I want the Bears to lose for one of the top 2 picks, then trade down. You heard the man. He's the MVP. He's got the gold medal right now. Who's going to beat him? $151 super chat. It's going to take $152 to take the crown from Wasim. So go ahead and make it happen. Emiliano with the 5 as well. And Wasim, that means we owe a beer bong. We will make that happen as well. Emiliano says, hey, Graham, it's me. Bob, you like that the Bears are embracing the tank? I've been saying it all year. Bop, 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 bop. I'm loving it. Hey, cheers. I'm loving it. Wasim. Can Wasim start at quarterback today? I don't know if there's a big gap between Nathan Peterman and Wasim, if we're being completely honest, as we'll do this beer bong here in a few minutes. Here's our super chat menu. $5 or less for beers, cheers, and $14. Nathan Peterman fireball shot. We're giving you a discount. Usually it's $20. Since he wears number 14, it's $14. $50, you join the Bears Helmet Sticker Club. Wasim's already on there. 100 or more is a beer bong. And then bigger super chat is the MVP. Producer Sam?
Bears Media Relations from Mike Garafolo. Bears Media Relations tells reporters in the press box it's a game-time decision now on the starting QB between Trevor Siemian and Nathan Peterman.
Make up your minds. So Trevor Siemian might start. What on earth is going on? So who starts? Type T for Trevor. Type N for Nate Peterman.
This is peak Bears, by the way.
This is peak 2022 Bears. This is glorious. Unbelievable. I just start Peterman for the memes. Come on. Peterman. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's tell you a little bit more about Butcher Boxes. They have high-quality meat and seafood for you guys to enjoy this holiday season. Lots to prepare for when family's coming into town. Don't worry about going to the grocery store. Butcher Box is going to get you all the high-quality meat and seafood you need. They take the guesswork out of finding high-quality meat and seafood. 100% grass-fed beef, free-range organic chicken, pork-raised crate-free, and wild-caught seafood. It's humanely raised meat, by the way. No antibiotics or added hormones. Very convenient as well. Free shipping for the continental U.S. None of those surprise fees. This stuff's going to come straight to your doorstep. And the deal they've got going right now when you go to butcherbox.com/NFL Daily and use code NFL Daily is they're going to get you 2 free ribeye steaks with every order right now. Got to use our code NFL Daily. Got to use our link, butcherbox.com/NFL Daily. $10 off, 2 free 10-ounce ribeye steaks. So say, hey, order some pork, some chicken, boom, they're going to throw you some steaks in there as well. It's a fantastic deal. I've been using these meats all holiday season long. Grilled a couple of the steaks this past weekend, and I got to say, they were absolutely fantastic. Butcherbox.com/NFL Daily. Code NFL Daily. Get some free ribeyes and some high-quality meat this holiday season. Micah Crowder with the $2 super chat. This could be as fun as the Bears-Giants in 2018. The real ones know. The real ones know, Micah. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I mean, listen, who knows? Who knows? It's going down to the wire, according to Jay Glazer, on who's going to start.
Do your beer bong.
Yeah, I'll do the beer bong.
Do the beer bong.
Beer bong time.
Am I doing it? Wasim.
Shout out Wasim. Wasim, 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 Wasim. Wasim, Wasim. Type chug in the chat. Here we go.
Everyone grade the beer chug. That's a pretty good start to the day there, Harrison.
Was that a better start than what the Bears offense will have today? We'll find out. A, B, C, D, or F.
Bar's not going to be set all too high for that one.
Adam says A. Stefan says B. What's up, Steph Curry? Ivan says chug. Philip A. S. Hooch A from Becky. B from John. Spen says B. A from Janaya. Monty for QB. I'm here for all the just chaos. Give me the chaos. Robert says A. Relentless says A. Another Josh, B+. Laura says A. Mike says A. Jennifer, B. A- from Christopher. Who is your NBA champion? I think if I had to pick right now, whoever emerges between Boston and Milwaukee is who I would pick. So, we'll see. Trenton Gill is going to have to ice his leg after this game. You're not wrong. You were not wrong at all. Unbelievable. If you want the Bears to win today, like this video. Maybe we should change this if you love the Bears, like this video, because a lot of people may not like the video. In fact, we should change that, Sam, because I think a lot of people want the Bears to lose. If you want the Bears to win or if you want them to tank, like the video. If you love the Bears, just like the video, because every 300 likes, we're taking a shot. So hit that like button if you're a fan of the Bears. Like the video. Corey says, what's up, HG? What's up, Corey? What's up, Corey? Adam Harrison for quarterback. I was a middle school quarterback, believe it or not. Dragon says, Monty, 200 yards rushing. Behind this offensive line, when the Jets know they're going to run the football a lot, I doubt it. I absolutely doubt it. So like the video. Every 300 likes is a shot. All right, use hashtag Bears or Super Chat. We can get a couple questions in. Obviously, if you Super Chat, we'll work those in throughout the entire watch party. But we can get a couple hashtag Bears questions in there as well today. So hashtag Bears or Super Chat. Get those questions on the show, and we'll try to make it happen. Burrito Bandit says, just because Peterman isn't Fields doesn't mean the rest of the team can't ball out. Hashtag Bears. I mean, you say that as if the rest of the team has been balling out. It's been the Justin Fields show with not a ton of help, unfortunately. But I hear what you're saying. Maybe some guys will step up to the plate. Bryce says, if we had to pick a receiver in the first round, who would it be? Tough question. To me, it's between 3 guys probably right now. Jordan Addison, Quentin Johnston, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. The problem is Smith and Jigba basically hasn't played this year. He's been hurt all season for Ohio State. So that's just an unfortunate reality. Buggin says, need some lady Bears cheerleaders to jump around when there's a big Super Chat and TD or play. I don't have any cheerleaders, Buggin, but that would be something. That would be something. Gill, 350 yards punting. I wonder what is the over-under for total number of punts and punt yards for Trenton Gill today. Whatever it is, I'm taking the over. Relic, what do you think the Bears' final record will be? I'll say they win 2 more games. 5-12 at this point. They'll lose today, 3-9. If Fields plays next week, I'm all in on beating the Packers. I'm all in on beating the Packers. And can we just get an FGB just because? I mean, we need a little juice right now. Get the FGBs going. Type FGB. Don Burr says Detroit versus everybody. How did you feel when Dan Campbell completely mismanaged the clock to cost the Lions the other day, Donnie? Brutal. Lacora says FGB. Travis, Ken, Truman, another Josh, Burrito, Tyler, Jeffrey, William, another Josh again, Rashard Lee, Loyal says FGB, Gerald, Corey, another Josh, Jeremy. Detroit looks damn good. Yeah, they're 4-7, dude. Jamar says FGB, Jeffrey FGB. They are playing better, I will say. Dragon says FGB. Mike says FGB. Bears are trash. Davey says FGB. All right, here's the deal. We're $12 away from $200 before $200. If we get there before kickoff, I will take a bonus shot.
So will I.
Producer Sam will as well. Can we get to $200 in Super Chats before kickoff? R&R, cash and card, or other than quarterback, what's the most important position? That's up for debate. I would say it's a combination of pass rusher, left tackle, and then receiver and corner after that. That's probably how I would order it. Clay Presney says FGB. FGB. We'll flash the Super Chat menu quickly here as we're about to get underway at MetLife Stadium. But if we get to $200 in Super Chats before kickoff, we are going to take a bonus shot. $5 or less, beers, cheers, $14. Peterman fireball shot. Oh, a couple sips here. $50, the Bears Helmet Sticker Club. 100 or more, we're ripping a beer bong. And then biggest Super Chat is today's MVP right now. That goes to Wasim Khan, who sent in a $151 super chat. So for someone to take the gold medal and the MVP title away from him today, someone has to send in a $152 super chat. That's just how it's going to have to be. So shout out to Wasim, and you'll be good. How many likes for a shot per punt? If we get to 1,000 likes, I'll start taking a shot for every punt. How about that? 1,000 likes, I'll start taking a shot for only for every Trenton Gill punt. Who's ready for kickoff? Type me. We're still $10 away from 200. If we get there before kickoff, I will take a bonus shot. So will producer Sam. So type me if you're ready. We'll get some shout-outs here. Shout out Soul T, who sent in this super chat. I saw Matt Eberflus punch Simeon during warm-ups. Can't tell if you're being facetious or not, but we'll see. Fields Goat says me, Frank says me, Jeffrey me, Planet me, Lacura me, R&R with another super chat, franchise corner, left tackle, or middle linebacker. I'd go left tackle, then corner, then middle linebacker if I had to order it. Go TCU from Rashard Lee. It's been magical, Rashard. Frank says me, Gerald says me. We're $8 away from 200. Can we get there? Where's the peanut helmet giveaway? Yes, we are giving away a Charles Tillman helmet at the end of the third quarter. So stay with us. We're going to give folks one more chance to enter the giveaway at the end of the first quarter. So that is coming up. We have not forgotten.
Trevor Siemian has his helmet on as he tosses to Nathan Peterman, who is not wearing one. As good an indication as I can give you, this is per Mike Garafolo. The Bears will start on defense in this one.
Good God. Okay, we hit 200. Clay says hit the like button. Tons of punts today. Yeah, that's true. That is true. All right, Welke with the super as well. Thoughts on Luke Fickell to Wisconsin? Yeah, sounds like that could be finalized today. It's a good hire. Is it official?
So apparently Luke Fickell or the Cincinnati players have a football team meeting at 1 o'clock.
We all know what that means. All right.
It's been fun, Cincy.
Trenton Gill set to kick off. That's interesting. He's handling kickoffs today. Did Cairo get hurt? Gill's kicked off some. It is a touchback, so Sammy and I are going to take shots as it is a touchback. Mike White gets his 4th career start here today as we are underway here. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, NYJ for the Jets. CHI for the Bears, NYJ for the Jets. Cheers. Sam's sort of on screen here. White hands it off. Michael Carter spinning, gets about 6. Bring up 2nd and 4. Bring up 2nd and 4. We'll get to Jeremy's super chat in a minute. White in the gun, Carter to his left. White hands it off, Carter right side. Going to be about a half-yard short. A flag is also down. We'll see what the penalty marker is here. Get that super chat while we wait for the officials to get this situated. Jeremy Pinter, $10 super chat, win or lose, just play a clean game. Cheers, Jeremy. Defensive holding on holding on both teams. Offsetting penalties. Okay. We'll replay the down. 2nd and 4 coming up. Shout out Jeremy. $10 super chat. Yeah, just don't have penalties. Don't do stupid stuff. Obviously, you're going to have limitations offensively regardless of who starts at quarterback, but we'll see what happens. White in the gun. Carter to his right. White takes the snap. Looking, throws, slant, right side. Caught. Garrett Wilson, the rookie out of Ohio State, with a Jets first down. Kendall Vilder in coverage. Not terrible coverage, and Sanborn was breaking on it, but White fired it in there. That was a good throw. Let's get today's motto, FNYJ. Get the FNYJ going. Get some shout-outs shortly. White under center. Sends a man in motion. Play action boot to the left. White throws on the run. Hits his tight end over the middle for another first down. Gain of about 12 as the Jets are in Bears territory. Josh McBride with the super chat. Then I'll get some shout-outs. Congratulations on the Horned Frogs. 12-0 regular season. Work still to be done. Got to beat Kansas State in the Big 12 title game. But, yeah, it's been a magical year. Appreciate it, Josh. Another Josh. Fields Goat. Laura. Facts over feelings. Fields Goat. Bill Bowers. Blank. All saying FNYJ. Here we go. White. Sends Carter in motion. Empty set. White throws over the middle, wide open. Caught again for about 9 more. Conklin, his second straight catch out of that tight end position. Mike White already better than Zach Wilson. 2nd and 1. Second and 1 here. White, play action, looking, checks it down, breaks a tackle and more. Out of bounds at the 21-yard line. It was Knight, the running back there, as the Jets are knifing their way down toward the red zone. The Kamikoto red zone, just almost down there. Kamikoto, one of our new sponsors here at Bears Now. They make great Japanese steel knives. We'll tell you a little bit more about them after this drive. Kamikoto.com/chat. You can get $50 off with code chat. 1st and 10 at the 21. White throws it out into the flat. Garrett Wilson inside the 20, the 15, the 10, down to the 8. This could get ugly, folks. Let's just have fun and have some drinks. 67 likes away from 300. Every 300 likes is a shot of Fireball. White throws it into the flat and gets 12 there. 1st and goal for New York. Good block by Conklin, who's made his impact felt on this opening drive. 1st and goal at the 8. White in the gun. Takes the snap. RPO kind of throws a knuckleball into the flat, incomplete. I don't think he had a good grip on that. Looking for Garrett Wilson again. Be 2nd and goal at the 8. Let's get a stop here. Force a field goal. No Kyler Gordon, no Jaquan Brisker today, so DeAndre Houston Carson out there at that safety position. 2nd and goal at the 8. White under center. Brings the tight end in motion. Another man in motion now. It's Michael Carter lining up at fullback. They'll hand it off to the running back, Knight, who breaks a tackle but doesn't go anywhere. No gain. Type stop. Let's go. Let's force a field goal. Amos says stop. Where's Simeon? We'll see. Jets have the football. Sounds like it's a kind of a last-minute decision here on if Simeon or Peterman will start. Adam says stop. Undrafted says stop. Another Josh says stop. Laura. We got Anna in there. Fofo. Lacora. Even if you want the Bears to lose, you'd like to see some of these young players make key plays in these type of situations, right? Like Jack Sanborn, make a play here. Jalen Johnson, let's go. 3rd and goal from the 8. Jets, 29th ranked, 3rd down offense. Just convert 32% of the time. White takes the snap. 4-man rush. Looking. Throws. Wide open. Touchdown, Garrett Wilson. There is a flag down. He was wide open. Is it an offensive interference? I don't think so. I think it's going to be on the defense. How is he that open? Type FNYJ. Kendall Vilder in coverage. Touchdown is good. Flag was on the defense. I don't know who they called that on. If they called that on Vilder, that's stupid because if anything, Wilson pushed off. But, yeah, not good. Straight down the field, folks. This could get ugly, folks. Extra point is good. Jets 7, Bears nothing. It was on Vilder. I don't agree with that penalty, but doesn't matter. I mean, it's just not good. Oh man. Robert. Oh man. Spider says FMYJ. Guys, I'm going to need some super chats today to make this interesting because this product is potentially going to be an absolute disaster. You know what's not a disaster? Kamikoto Knives, as they make high-quality Japanese steel kitchen knives. And hey, listen, I need a new kitchen knife set myself. I got this order of this set right here coming in the mail as we speak, just in time for the holidays here, as we're going to have friends and family over. We're going to be cutting up some meat, as today's show is sponsored by Kamikoto. Kamikoto makes great Japanese steel kitchen knives using traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knife smiths. The knives come in a heavy-duty ashwood box, which make it a great gift this holiday season. Each gift is individually inspected, and they are so confident in their product that they come with a lifetime guarantee. Kamikoto knives are carefully polished, both blade and handle are a satin finish, making them smooth as silk. They are wickedly sharp and perfect for slicing meats and vegetables to prepare an amazing meal on Bears game days. Kamikoto knives are used by Michelin star chefs all over the world, and they have a huge holiday sale going on right now. Plus, my viewers can get an extra $50 off any purchase, plus free shipping with discount code CHAT. Go to kamikoto.com/chat to get your knives set and help support our channel. The link is in the comments and in the description. Support the channel, and thanks to Kamikoto for sponsoring today's watch party. Promo code CHAT to get $50 off at kamikoto.com/chat. It is kamikoto.com/chat. High-quality Japanese steel kitchen knife sets. Go check them out today. Link is in the description and in the live chat. All right, what are you guys eating today? What are you guys eating today? We'll get to Twin Quest in a second. Couple super chats. Let us know what you guys are eating. Speaking of the knives, we'll get back to some shout-outs here. What's your game day food? Robert says Alan Williams is already dropping Trow? What does that mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Brutal. Twin Quest, can I use a Kamikoto to put myself out of your misery? Don't do that. We don't, that's not what those knives are designed to do, but I hear your pain, Twin Quest. Cheers. We don't want you to do that. Jaden Ortiz, this defense might be the worst in the league. Oh, it's terrible. Relentless Mikey, a new member of our Bears Helmet Sticker Club and our silver medalist so far today. Relentless says, drink heavily. Cheers to that. I'm going to get you a helmet sticker right now, Relentless. As the kickoff is a touchback. Relentless Mikey, it is going to be Trevor Siemian to start. All right. Trevor Siemian, number 15. So $15 super chats, 4 shots of Fireball. Unreal. Siemian hands off. Montgomery picks up about 4. Here's the super chat menu. Siemian shots for $15, 5 or less. Beers, cheers. $50, you're on the Helmet Sticker Club. There you go, Relentless Mikey. You're just below the logo right here. 100 or more is a beer bong. And then biggest super chat is the MVP right now. That's Wasim at $151. Someone want to top it? Relentless Mikey's our silver medalist right now with the $50 super chat. All right, Siemian in the shotgun on 2nd and 6. Empty set here. Siemian takes the snap. 4-man rush. Throws right side. Komet tried to one-hand it. It was a little high. Incomplete. And now it's 3rd down. 3rd and 6. Third and 6. Here we go. Simeon in the gun. Darnell Mooney in motion. Simeon takes the snap. Under pressure, hit as he throws. Caught. Montgomery breaks a tackle. 1st down and more. Past midfield. Gets up to the Jets 45. Type Monty in the chat. David Montgomery breaks a tackle and gets about 30. We'll call it 26. Yeah, Tevin Jenkins active again, and he's not starting. So freaking stupid. Type Monty, Graham B, Taz, Jennifer, that was smart kid. Another Josh, all saying Monty out back. Going to need a heavy dose of him today. Bear Forever says no Tevin Jenkins again. At this point, it feels like the Bears don't want him anymore. Sigh. I don't get it. I don't get it. Toss play to Darrington Evans there for a couple. Jenkins was actually on the field there. He was on the field. Jenkins was on the field for that play, so hopefully he's playing here. Let's see if he's in the game here. 2nd and 8. Got to play Tevin Jenkins. Yeah, Jenkins is playing. Yeah. Sorry that I let that super chat sway Bear Forever sway me. Tevin Jenkins is in at right guard. 2nd and 7 after Evans picked up 3. The fact that they're playing Evans over Ebner shows you where they think Ebner is at, to be honest. Play action, Simeon. Checks it down. Evans has room. 1st down and more inside the 30, inside the 20, inside the 15, the 10, down to the 9. Darrington Evans off the practice squad. Type your ones. Let's go. Yeah, Jenkins is in, guys. Let's go. Chicago Dawn, Adam, Foxhound, back into the Kamikoto red zone. Get your knife set today with Kamikoto. $50 off with code chat at kamikoto.com/chat. Darrington Evans. Let's ride. I liked Evans in the preseason. Looking good right there. 1st and goal at the 9. Simeon was faking the change play. They snapped it to Montgomery, who spins his way down for a couple. I actually like that play call, but the Jets are ready for it. Gain of 2. Jenkins is starting. We know. He's in. Bear Forever says, my bad, still frustrating. Isn't starting, makes no sense. I don't know if he took the first snap or not, but he's been in there ever since. So it's a good thing he's playing today. 20 likes away from a shot. Let's go. Like the video. Every 300 likes, we're ripping shots here. 2nd and goal at the 7. Simeon under center. Montgomery the tailback. Play action. Simeon throws it. Caught. Trevin Wesco. Gain of 2. Be 3rd and goal at the 5. We reached 300 likes. I'll take a shot after this drive. 3rd and goal. This is where you got to find Cole Kmet, the big body tight end. Third and goal. .6:10 left in the opening quarter. Simeon in the gun. Montgomery to his right. Simeon takes the snap. Throwing right side. Claypool, that's got to be an interference. No call. Incomplete. It's one-on-one. Looking for a back shoulder. Simeon didn't. That's actually in a decent spot. How's that not a penalty? Gardner doesn't play the ball and he doesn't turn around. I don't know, man. My wife Hannah, and my sister-in-law Amanda are watching. Say hi to my wife and sister-in-law. Amanda. Field goal is good by Cairo Santos. So Bears stall in the red zone. That's got to be a penalty, right? Right? I don't know. Type your threes. Field goal is good. Carlos says 3. Spider says 3. Hannah says, hey, besties. Alex says 3. Preston, 3. One Smart Kid, 3. Anna. Chicago Don says 3. David says 3. One Smart Kid, 3. Anna says 3. Ken and Core, 3. Liz Bastic says 3. That should have been PI. I'm sorry. Bill, Anna, Liz. Especially if they called the one on Vilder. Like, come on. That's a bad miss. Josh McBride, I'm a Packer fan, but I love chat sports more. Hey, shout out to Josh. I mean, we have to do the FGB chant now. I mean, that's just how it goes. So get the FGBs going, but appreciate the love. Hey, Trizzy, hey.
It's a bad day to be the Jets, man.
It's over.
It's a
it's
bad
also
day.
It's over for LSU. It's over. It's a good run.
All that to lose to Jimbo.
William Dickey, FGB. Facts over feelings, FGB. Jimmy, FGB. That one Smart Kid says FGB. Get going in the comments. Get the FGBs rocking. Liz says FGB. That one Smart Kid says FGB. Paleo says FGB. Jacob says FGB. All right. Subscribe to the channel. We got 1,300 people watching. Hey, listen. The fact that we got 1,300 people tuning in to Trevor Simeon, who almost didn't start, Nathan Peterman, 3-8 team. The love you guys show me is incredible. If you haven't already, the way you could show even more love is by hitting that subscribe button. I would love to get to 57,000 subscribers today. Can we get there? We're still going to bring you daily videos, regardless of how sour this season gets. We're not going anywhere. News, rumors, injury updates, Justin Fields updates. We got you covered all season long here on Bears Now. So subscribe, stay informed. We got you covered all season long. Hit that sub button, weekly watch parties as well. Paul Halfman says, Harrison, how was your holiday? What did you eat? A lot of turkey, a lot of ham. I smoked some mac and cheese, and listen, I don't view myself as a cocky person, but it came out pretty damn good. Mashed potato, it was fantastic. Some wild rice, good stuff. It was good, man. Wife and I went to go see my parents and my side of the family in my hometown. It was good. I hope you guys had a happy Thanksgiving, and Christmas just around the corner. Good time of the year to spend time with friends and family. Appreciate the super. Tony as well. He says, I'm actually shocked we scored. Hey, listen. It's points are points. 7 would have been better, but it is what it is. What will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. The Jets only brought the kickoff out to the 16, so that's where Mike White and the offense takes over for New York as Carter gets a toss play left side. Not a lot of room. Doesn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard. Let's go. Let's go. O'Geezer says, say hi to Max Patrick. Who's Max Patrick? I don't know who that is, O'Geezer. Paleo says, why does Sauce get to avoid calls? Maybe it's your friend. Shout out Max Patrick. Paleo says, why does Sauce get to avoid calls as a rookie? I mean, look, he didn't turn around and there was contact. That's PI. I'm with you. I don't get it. That's pass interference all day long. Mike White in the shotgun on 2nd and 11. Empty set here. As the Jets quarterback takes the snap, 4-man rush, throws right side, caught, but not much more as he is ruled with his forward progress down at the 20. Type your stops. 3rd and 6. Type your stops. Are you checking on Dolphins? Jalen Jones on the tackle. Type your stops. Micah, that one Smart Kid. De La Crypto, 3rd and 5 at the 21. Mike White, empty set again. White takes the snap. Clean pocket, throws left side, deflected and complete. Jalen Johnson, good coverage. Corey Davis, the intended receiver. Jets go 3 and out. They'll have to punt. Type B to block the bots. There you go, Jalen. Good breakup. Getting that hand in there. Jets going to boot it away to Dante Pettis. Braden Mann, the Jets punter. Mann boots it away. Pettis all the way back to his 17, catches it. Pettis, he's got room. Gets up to about the 28 and out of bounds, 10-yard return. Jets collapsed on that room pretty quickly. So Trevor Siemian out for drive number 2. Out for drive number 2. Let's talk about Established Titles here, one of our sponsors on today's show, as Established Titles is sponsoring today's Bears versus Jets watch party, and you can get 10% off to become a Lord or Lady today. We'll tell you how you can do that here, as Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. They plant a tree with every order and work with global charities One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future to support those reforestation efforts. You could officially include the title of Lord or Lady on your credit card, your plane ticket, your dating profiles, etc. Makes for a great last-minute gift, and the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using our link will effectively be next to my plot of land, just a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a Lord or a Lady, we can start our own Bears Now Kingdom. Like I said, this makes for a great last-minute gift, and the holiday sale that Established Titles is running is ongoing, so get 10% off with code CHAT. They've got certain deals up to 80% off when you go to establishedtitles.com/chat. Code CHAT to get 10% off from us here at Bears Now. Go get your gifts today and support the channel. All right. Got a super chat here from Dankster Dab, as we just talked about Established Titles. I'm scared Trevor looks decent passing the ball. People are going to trash on JF's passing success. I will say this, Dankster, and cheers. Here's what's going to be a little annoying. The Bears are going to employ a short passing attack today. They have not done that with Fields all year. That's what they should do, more of that. This offensive line isn't very good. Get the ball out early. And honestly, it's an area Fields needs to work on, the underneath accuracy. So hopefully when he comes back, they do more of that. Patrick with the 2, FGB, let's go. Doing from Blow Duck, Minnesota. Hey, shout out Patrick. Here is the super chat menu. 5 or less, we're taking a sip. $15, Trevor Siemian shots. Usually they're $20. If you send in 20, we'll take a shot as well. $50, you can join the Bears Helmet Sticker Club. $100 or more, we will rip a beer bong. And the biggest super chat today is our MVP, as Wasim Khan currently has the gold medal today with a $151 super chat. We've got a $50 super chat from Relentless Mikey. He's our silver medalist right now. Simeon, bootleg to the left. Open caught. Claypool up to midfield. There's Chase Claypool wide open. It is classic that when Simeon plays, now receivers are consistently getting open more. I can see the panic already. Caveman, $50 super chat. New member to our Helmet Sticker Club. You're going to get a helmet sticker right now. I'll read it after this play since it's a bit of a long one. 1st and 10, type your ones. Offset I formation. Simeon, toss play. Montgomery cuts inside. Gets about 6. Caveman says Monty needs to be re-signed. He never quits. Sadly, it won't happen. Refs need to be investigated. I'm not one to blame refs for games, but a lot has happened this season. I actually agree with that. Claypool needs to step it up. Nice catch there at least. Not worth second-round pick so far. I think it's early on Claypool, but yeah, we do need to see more. Caveman, I'm writing you down. You are joining the Helmet Sticker Club. Got the stickers right here. You're getting on it. Shout out Caveman. Simeon, quick throw out to the left. Velus Jones gets near the first down. It's going to be about 3.5 yards. Or no, that was David Montgomery, excuse me. I saw the 2. I thought it was Velus. It's actually Monty. Caveman, there you are, my man. There's your sticker. Helmet Sticker Club, shout out to you. You're also tied with Relentless Mikey as our silver medalist today. 3rd and 1. This has got to be 4-down territory at the Jets 42. Simeon under center. QB sneak with a hurt oblique. All right. Type your ones. Type your ones. 1st down. Chicago Don says 1. Shout out Caveman. Jeffrey, Eugene, Steve Smith. Don Burr, you're irrelevant from Quicksilver. Alex, Anna, Travis, Spider, Quicksilver all saying 1. Simeon under center. Hands it off to Velus Jones on the jet sweep. He's going to lose 2 yards. That went nowhere. Good defense by the Jets. Snuff that out. Be 2nd and 12. No room for Velus there. What did we even get? Some local what? Oh, okay. Is it like tacos and stuff? 2nd and 11, Simeon under center. Byron Pringle in the game. Can't wait. Simeon changing something at the line. 3 on the play clock. 2, 1. Takes the snap. Hands it off. Montgomery breaks a tackle. Oh, and they blew the play dead. They going to call that delay a game? Because usually you get that half second when it hits 0. Nah, Flus took a timeout. Little disorganized there. Timeout Chicago. Eek. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from. What are you having for a lunch halftime meal today, Harrison from Rudolph? Sounds like they got some local Tex-Mex, so we'll see how that plays out. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from. Quicksilver, Chicago, Waterloo from Matt, South Carolina from DT. If you're a Gamecocks fan, they finished strong in college football. Mac Daddy says Dallas, Strongsville, Ohio from BA. Cicero from Chi-Town. Ed, we got Ogeezer in downtown. Watching from Rugby, UK. What's up, Steve? Honolulu from Akira. Quick timeout here. Offset I formation. Trevor Simeon. 5-step drop. Looking. Deep ball. Right side. Underthrown, but caught. Claypool. Inside the 10. Chase Claypool. Let's go. Type your ones. Gain of 31. There's a flag. He mosses Sauce Gardner here. It was underthrown, but you just got to give him a chance. Pass interference on the defense on Gardner. Penalty declined, and Claypool still caught it. Great catch. Let's go into the Kamikoto red zone. Even though Justin Fields isn't playing, you like to see stuff like this. Get Claypool involved. Have some young guys play well. Let's go. Let's go. Type your ones. Great concentration to hang on to that one. Simeon, 1st and goal, hands it off. Montgomery plowing forward, driving. Gets to about the 6, gain of 3. Final 30 seconds of the opening quarter. Rain is starting to fall at East Rutherford as the Bears are looking to take a lead here. Bears don't have to snap it. They can let the quarter run out here. We'll see if they do. 20 seconds now. Simeon in the huddle. Simeon looks like a vet, calm. Limited physical ability, but this is what you want out of a backup. Someone who can be steady. 2nd and goal. Bears are not going to snap it. End of the quarter. So there we go. Jets 7, Bears 3. At the end of 1, Bears will have 2nd and goal at the 6 on the other end when we return from this Bears TV timeout. All right, we are giving away a Charles Tillman signed helmet. We will announce the winner today. So stay tuned. Later on in the game, we will announce. Here's how you can enter the giveaway if you haven't already. Number 1, follow Valley Brothers Collectibles on Facebook. They're easy to find. Valley Brothers Collectibles on Facebook. Go follow them. Comment Bears Now on the Charles Tillman post. One of their most recent posts, might even be their most recent one, will be the Charles Tillman signed helmet post. Must be subscribed to the channel, so subscribe to Bears Now if you want to have a chance to win this signed helmet. And we're going to announce the winner today. This is what the helmet looks like. It's a cool black Bears helmet. Charles Tillman signed it. He also signed Peanut on there, which I think is really cool. A little Peanut punch action there. Chatsports.com/Valley Brothers gets you to their Facebook page. Got to like their page. Go follow them, and then go comment Bears Now on their post. So go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Go follow them on Facebook. Comment Bears Now on their post about Charles Tillman, the Charles Tillman post, and you will be eligible to win. So last chance to do that. We're going to announce our winner later today. So if you want a Charles Tillman signed helmet, chatsports.com/Valley Brothers, sub to the channel. You'll be good to go. And just more reasons to subscribe to the channel here at Chicago Bears Now is just the fact that we do publish daily videos, the latest Bears news, rumors, injury updates, and a lot more. And hey, the more subscribers we get, the more giveaways like this we're going to be able to do in the future. I'm excited about that. So join the movement here. It's 100% free. And we're going to continue to keep you updated with the latest Bears news and rumors here on this football team. The updated subscriber total is 56,504, less than 500 away from 57,000 subs. Subscribe. It helps you enter the giveaway, and hey, you get daily videos as well. Turn on those notifications so you never, ever miss a video. All right, we can flash our Super Chat menu here real quick. Is $357 by the end of the first quarter. Shout out to the real ones here at Bears Now. Here's our menu today. $5 or less. We're Bears cheersing you. Simeon shots for 15. Simeon shots. Let's go. $15 since he wears number 15. $20 Super Chats work as well. For $50, you can join the Bears Helmet Sticker Club. Bears Helmet Sticker Club. $100 or more, we will do a beer bong. And then the biggest Super Chat is our MVP today. That is Wasim Khan, who has sent in a $151 Super Chat. He is our MVP today. We've got 2 silver medalists right now with Relentless Mikey and Caveman, each sending in a 50. All right, quarter number 2. We'll get to Bear Forever here in a second as he sent in a Super Chat. Simeon hands it off. Montgomery cuts inside, gets to about the 3 or 4. It's going to be 3rd and goal again, just like the opening drive. Bear Forever. I'll root for Donnie if the Lions make the playoffs. Big if, though. That said, Bear down. Hey, if the Lions keep winning, that helps the Bears draft positioning. So there you go. Cheers. Benjamin Jones. Is Sauce even actually good? Dude seems lost. I think he's pretty good, but he hasn't been great today. I'll say that. Should have been called for a PI earlier. Just got called for one. 3rd and goal at the 4. Darnell Mooney in the backfield. I like it. Simeon throws. End zone. Is that a catch? It is! Byron Pringle just mossed the defender. That could have been picked, and he stole it away. Touchdown, Chicago, as the Bears take the lead. What a catch. Trevor Simeon. How is that caught over DJ Reed? One of the best corners this year. Unbelievable. Type TD.
Let's see who's in there. Let's get some shout-outs. Bam Bam Sam says TD. Spider Pig TD. Patrick, Phantom Tony, Charles, Terry, Alex, Bill, Tony. Let's see, Josh is in there. Eugene.
Terry Brooks.
Undrafted player, that one smart kid. Fat Mike. Bam Bam Sam. Fields Goat, Phil Mosley, Steve Smith, Eric Brown, Robert. Daniel Perez, LaShone. Sherry's in there.
Fantastic. We got Justin Kirk. Anna, by the way, for you college football aficionados, that was Kansas State on Kansas State crime. Byron Pringle mossing DJ Reed. I mean, that easily could have been picked if Reed found the football, and Pringle just mossed him. Wow. I saw someone in there. This feels like a QB controversy. Stop. No. I do think it's funny. that are Bears receivers making that play for Fields? It doesn't seem like they are. Like, they're making plays for Simeon, though. That's weird. That doesn't make any sense. Jim, Flesh. Look, here's the deal. Trevor Simeon is probably, on underneath passes, is probably more advanced than Fields right now. He throws a good, accurate underneath ball. But obviously, Fields is the better quarterback. Let's not get crazy here. But I do think that Luke Getsy needs to employ some short passing game with Justin Fields when he's ready to go. All right, here's the deal. Shot clock time. If we get 100 likes in the next minute, I'm going to start the shot clock right now. I will take a shot of Fireball. Every 100 likes in the next minute is a shot. So we're at 409 likes when I start this. 1 minute. Every 100 likes is a shot of Fireball. Greg says Fields should be the backup. No. Guys, stop. Simeon is a good backup. I said that when they signed him. He's steady. He does what a backup does. He's not going to lose the game for you.
By the way,
20 seconds gone. Like the video.
And by the way, this shot clock doesn't take away from the fact that if we get to 600 likes,
it's still a shot. Every 300 likes.
Every 300 likes.
30 seconds gone. If we get to 509, that's a shot. If we get to 609, that's 2 shots, and then really 3 because 600 is another shot anyway. We're at 82 new likes. 85 new likes right now. We start at 409. Got to get to 509. 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We crossed 509, so that's a shot. Like the video if you haven't, as Trenton Gill is set to kick off here. Cheers. He boots it out of the end zone for a touchback. Is it raining? Yes, it is raining. That's a great catch by Pringle. He's done nothing all year, but that was a good catch. Pringle plays for the Bears? Yep. Believe it or not, he does. Believe it or not. He hadn't done much this year, but that was a great catch. Trade Fields, guys, stop. Do not fall for this crap. Let's go. Mike White in the shotgun. 1st and 10 at the 25. White, 7 of 9, 75 yards and a touchdown. Fakes the handoff. Rolling to his right. Throws on the run. Oh, that should have been picked. Eddie Jackson was beelining on the throw. Couldn't quite get there. 2nd and 10. Oh, Jackson was reading Mike White this whole time. Showing the replay here. Oh, he just couldn't quite get his hands where they needed to be. 2nd and 10 at the 25. Bears defense settling in a little bit. 3 and out last time, almost a pick there. White hands it off. Michael Carter, good tackle. Sanborn, only about 3, maybe 4. Carter kind of drove forward an extra yard. Here we go, 3rd and 6, type stop. Type stop. Greg says Fields is bad. You're just not watching then. I don't know what to tell you. Type stop, 3rd and 6. Mike White in the shotgun. Corey Davis in motion. White takes the snap. Under pressure, throws into the flat. 1st down, gain of 6 on 3rd and 4. C.J. Uzama. Bears brought pressure, and White was able to beat it. The Duke says, with a win today, we will lose draft position, lose a crucial day of development for Fields, but we will gain the awful question of why Justin can't do what Simeon does in the offense. I hear what you're saying. What I would respond to that, the Duke, is Luke Getsy needs to employ some quick passing game with Fields. A, he needs to work on it. B, with this offensive line, they should employ that anyway. So that is what I would respond to that with. But yeah, I mean, if they win, it hurts their draft position, no doubt. Fake handoff, toss play, loss of a yard. Braxton Berrios tripped up by Kendall Vildor. We're up 2nd and 11. Good play by Vildor. Honestly, I'm excited by Claypool's couple of catches that drive. Should have drew a PI in the end zone the first drive. Didn't get the call, but should have. And then 2 chunk plays for 51 yards on the second drive. That's good to see moving forward. 1 on a one-on-one jump ball. That's what he's capable of. 2nd and 11. White hands it off. Carter, nowhere. Maybe a yard. That was actually Knight. 3rd and 10. Type 3 for 3rd down. Type 3 for 3rd down. Let's go. Third and 9. White in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. White throws over the middle. Caught. First down. He breaks a tackle. Inside the 35, the 30, the 25. Still going. Down to the 21. That's Elijah Moore. Bears get gashed for what, about 40 there? We got a shot coming. The Duke, they run the same offense, but okay, it's the same playbook, but how many times have we seen quick passing game for Fields outside of bootlegs? Not much. It's a lot of developed downfield throws. They need to work in some of the underneath stuff. I'll read the rest of this in a second. End around for the Jets. Garrett Wilson loses a yard. Good tackle by Nick Morrow. He says, Simeon trusts his receivers to make plays in close coverage or NFL open. Fields needs them wide open or he tucks it and runs. If he continues, it doesn't bode well for the future. Well, number one, Fields is still learning. And number two, his legs are a major weapon. Trevor Siemian can't do that. Outside of the Claypool jump ball, I guess the Pringle one, but you could argue the Pringle throw is an ill-advised decision. Got away with it, but I see what you're saying. We'll take a shot after this drive. 2nd and 11 at the 22. White takes the snap, throws over the middle. Ooh, Wilson tried to one-handed incomplete. Good hit by DeAndre Houston Carson. Now it's 3rd and 11 type stop. Or 3. We'll try 3 again. Type 3. Get off the field. Come on. The Duke says the underneath stuff is there with Justin too. Most passing plays called for Fields are either bootlegs, which can qualify for underneath, and he has thrown those, or long developed downfield throws. There have not been a lot of 3-step drop quick play passing with Fields. That's just a fact. I appreciate the super chat, though. Mike White on 3rd and 11. Little screen, gets about 3. The Bears get a stop. They'll force a field goal here. Jimmy says, going to get some fireball, and I'm a Jägermeister guy. Cheers, Harrison. Hey, cheers to you, Jimmy. Look, the Duke, I'll say this. Fields needs to work as a passer. But if you think that Luke Getsy calls the exact same game for Fields as he does for Simeon, you're wrong. They have different skill sets. Fields is a downfield thrower and a runner. I'm saying he needs to work on the underneath throwing. They need to call more of it for him. He needs to practice it, and they need to call more of it anyway with this offensive line. 36-yard attempt from the left hash. Oh, they fumbled the snap! Yes! Bears scoop it up. It's still out. Jalen Jones fumbles it himself. What is going on? Bears got it back. Oh, my God. That was so much going on there. Type F for fumble, almost F for effing disaster, because had the Jets recovered that after Jalen Jones scooped it, they would have the ball back. But the Bears were able to recover it. Oh, my goodness. It is soaking wet in East Rutherford. Holy smokes. Robert, Eugene, William, Tyler, Sherry, Terry Brooks, that one smart kid. This is the craziness Harrison was talking about. I told you this is going to be a weird game. I tried to tell you, Roger, Laura, Flesh, Brooks, Stephanie, Tanya, Lakura, ball is soap. Oh, my goodness. We might win. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? Is it good if they win? I don't know. You can't say it's bad if they win, but is it better if they lose? Maybe. Maybe. Let's talk about Kamikoto Knives, as they are one of our sponsors on today's show. And shout out to Kamikoto for sponsoring today's Bears Now watch party, as they make great Japanese steel kitchen knives. And hey, this holiday season, if you're looking to get your dad, a new kitchen knife set, or your son or something like that, Kamikoto is the place to go. Kamikoto.com/chat to get 50% off. These knives use traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knife smiths. The knives come in a heavy-duty ashwood box, which makes it a great gift this holiday season. Each knife is individually inspected, and they are so confident in their product that they come with a lifetime guarantee. Kamikoto knives are carefully polished. Both blade and handle are satin finish, making them smooth as silk. They are wickedly sharp and perfect for slicing meats and vegetables to prepare an amazing meal on every Bears game day. Kamikoto knives are used by Michelin star chefs all over the world, and they have a huge holiday sale going on right now. Plus, my viewers can get an extra $50 off any purchase and free shipping with code CHAT. Go to kamikoto.com/chat to get your knife set today and help support our channel. The link is in the comments and in the live chat of today's video. Thanks to Kamikoto for sponsoring today's show. $50 off with promo code CHAT. My knife set is in the mail right now. I've seen a close-up set early on. They look really, really nice. So kamikoto.com/chat. Promo code CHAT to get $50 off. Link in the live chat of the video. R&R, Cash and Carter. Guy makes a couple throws. Now it's getting rid of Justin Fields. Seriously, Trevor Siemian is what you want in a backup, a guy who can make good decisions, make some throws, and not bury you. Does Justin Fields have a lot to work on? Of course. No one says he's a finished product, but go look at Trevor Siemian's career. You want to go with Trevor Siemian as the guy? You have fun. Good luck with that. Twinquist with the 5. I'll take culture over draft position any day. Go Bears and FGB. Yeah, like I said, winning's not a bad thing. The good news is losing isn't the worst thing. That's where we've reached in the point of the season. It is pouring now. My goodness. I don't know who these conditions favor more, but it seems to favor the Jets so far, or the Bears so far, excuse me. Christopher says Siemian is QB1. You have fun with that, Christopher. Imagine if Siemian played against the Dolphins. What was that game, 35-32? Siemian hands it off. Darrington Evans. So Darrington Evans is RB2 today, not Treston Ebner. I think that's notable to me. Ebner has not shown a lot as a running back. Been a good special teams guy, but not much as a running back. Evans gets about 4 there. Other scores, Browns 10, Buccaneers 7. Bengals and Titans tied at 3. Dolphins hammering the Texans 17-0. Falcons 10, Commanders 7. Panthers 7, Broncos 3. That's a notable one. If the Bears lose and the Panthers win, Bears would have the number 2 pick going into next week. And then the Ravens lead the Jags 3-0. Siemian fakes the end around to Kmet, hands it off to Evans, who finds some room, spins off, and is near a first down. I think he's going to be about a half yard short. Third and about a foot, maybe a half yard. I like the way Evans is playing today. Darrington Evans now has, I think, 3 carries for about 12 yards, and he has a 33-yard catch as well. Like what I'm seeing there. Bears trying to go quickly here. As Siemian's under center. Siemian, oh my God, he tried to go end around QB sneak and lost 2 yards. Why did he do that? Go straight forward, bro. What are you doing? That's a disaster. You got to punt now. It's 4th and 2 now. Tried to do like an end around sneak, and that just did not have a chance. That's bad. No good. Trenton Gill on for the first time, believe it or not. Here on 4th and about a yard and a half. Gill takes the snap, boots it away. Good punt, fair catch at the 21-yard line by Berrios. Man, that's just a bad decision by Simeon. First one he's made all day. He's been solid, but not good there. 4 likes away from another shot of Fireball, so be sure to like this video. Hit that like button. Shout out Jeff Bartlett, says, love the mock draft videos. Thank you. What can we do with linebacker position? Anderson or Carter, even Murphy are fine future pieces. Miles Murphy there. Sad no number 1 receiver this year. I still think receivers in this draft could become number 1s. I think Quentin Johnston has the skills to be a number 1. I think Jackson Smith-Njigba has the skills to be a number 1. I think Jordan Addison does as well. He's not, a bigger guy, but he's electric after the catch. I still think there's receivers worth taking. In the top 5, probably not. But if you trade down, absolutely. I think that could be the case. Here's our Super Chat menu. Shout out to Jeff, $5. Beers, cheers, $15. Simeon shots. If you send in 20, that applies as well. Bears Helmet Sticker Club. If you send in a $50 Super Chat, we're going to get you a helmet sticker on this helmet. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 members of the Helmet Sticker Club. Plenty of room for more. $100 Super Chat or more is a beer bong. And then biggest Super Chat is the MVP. You get the gold medal. That goes to Wasim right now. He's comfortable. $151 Super Chat. Who's going to send in 152? If someone sends in a $152 Super Chat, you are the MVP today. But right now, that is Wasim. 2 silver medalists at the moment, Relentless Mikey with the 50 and Caveman with the 50. That's where we sit right now on today's watch party. Shout out to the real ones, $413 in Super Chats. If we get to 500 by halftime, I will take a bonus shot. How about that? All right. 1,600 people watching. Oh, we crossed 600 likes, so that's another shot. Marvin Harrison Jr., someone asks, he's not eligible for the draft. He's 2024 draft, so if he was eligible, he might be wide receiver 1. He probably would be. He's eligible for the next draft, though. Every 300 likes is a shot. Fields is a pretty bad passer at this point. It's just not true. His passer rating is over 100 in his last 5 starts. Just because the passing yards are down, a lot of that's due to how they're running offense. They're running him a lot, running the football a lot. Does he need to improve? Of course. But to say he can't throw like LaShawn McCoy is just being lazy. You're not watching. I do think underneath accuracy needs to improve, though. And I've said that. All right. Here we go. Mike White under center at the 22. Barrios in motion. They'll hand it off to Carter, who gets about 5, maybe 4. 7 minutes left in the first half here. Bears lead 10-7. Give Fields time. He's the Bears' go. I'm not even saying he's the go. I'm not even saying there's no doubt he's going to be here for 15 years. But I think he's shown plenty this year that he can be that guy and that he should be that guy moving forward. 2nd and 6 for the Jets. White, same play, hands it off to Carter, bounces off the tackler, gets about 3. It'll be 3rd and 2. Type your threes, 3rd down. John, if you're just looking at volume stats, then sure, that is correct, but I disagree with that. Go look at QBR, go look at rating. It's improved a lot. Laura says 3, Saturn says 3, Sammy says 3. So, John, you would take Andy Dalton over Justin Fields because that's what you're saying. You would take Jared Goff right now over Justin Fields. Brandon says 3. Double says 3. 3rd and 2. Here we go. White takes the snap, play action, looking, throws it off into the flat. Carter's wide open. Past the 40, out of bounds at about the 46. Easy first down. No one picked up the running back out of the backfield. Simeon is doing a lot better. I mean, yeah, 7-9, 120 and a touch is good. Byron Pringle made a hell of a play. Chase Claypool made a hell of a play. He also just had a brutal QB sneak attempt. Don't make me debate Simeon versus Fields, guys. I don't want to cheer against Trevor Simeon. He's a good backup. I've said that. He's a fringe starter. 1st and 10 at the 46. Mike White, play action. Throws over the middle. Caught. Eddie Jackson's down with an injury. This is going to be a touchdown inside the 10. Touchdown Jets. So he threw it right over a linebacker. It was caught. Eddie Jackson was down on the field. He must have slipped on the wet surface. There is a flag on the field. Let's see what this is about. Type FNYJ. Oh, my God. Matt Adams should have deflected that. Eddie Jackson is limping off. Non-contact injury. That's not good. Well, they picked it up. No penalty for unsportsmanlike conduct. Garrett Wilson with the 54-yard touchdown. Yeah, Eddie Jackson, non-contact injury. Holding his left ankle. You hope he just slipped, and it's not like a typical non-contact, like it's just because it's a wet field, but plus that turf at MetLife is a joke. Get rid of turf. Extra point sneaks in. That really sucks for Eddie Jackson, man. Oh, gosh. Flesh says FNYJ, Dorothy. Oh, Sang Ray is back. Sang Ray is back. David with the super chat says, the Bears enjoy this team. We go in places. We'll see. I hope so. Bear forever. You fools clamoring for Trevor Siemian be begging for Fields to come back in 2 weeks. Stop being ridiculous. Unbelievable. Sang Ray says Siemian is a better decision maker than Fields. So are you saying that throw to Byron Pringle is a good decision? Because if DJ Reed just sees the ball, he picks it off. Hey, Pringle made a play. Good for him. Trust your guy. Okay, but Pringle was not open. It was not a good throw, and Pringle made a hell of a play. That's a Pringle play. That's not a Siemian play. Was that QB sneak to try and bounce it off tackle a good decision? I do think Siemian makes good decisions. That's what you want out of your backup, but let's not act like Siemian is put on some masterpiece. Claypool comes down with the jump ball. Yeah, Fields should give his guys probably a couple more chances. Hopefully he does that. So, we'll see how it goes moving forward. All right, the bosses have made the call. We got to go to sub-only chat. Over 1,600 people watching live. So if you want to be involved in the live chat, subscribe to Bears Now for more videos, the latest Bears news, rumors, injury updates, and a whole lot more. So go ahead and subscribe today. We're going to have you covered here on this channel. Sub-only chat is live, and if you're not a subscriber, Quicksilver says, imagine not being subbed. I mean, hey, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. If you want to shout out, type FGB. Blank says FGB. Bill says FGB. I think Evans is better than Ebner. I agree. I honestly think Evans had a better preseason, but they drafted Ebner, so they kept him, and they knew they could keep Evans on the practice squad. I think Evans is better, though, right now. That doesn't mean that can't change. And maybe Ebner's better on special teams, but as a pure running back, I think Darrington Evans is better. Dragon says FGB. Mbog, Jeff Bartlett, Robert, William, Zachary, Jaden. Bears fans are not stupid, so stop the QBBS. Hey, I'm just going to stop engaging in it. Unless it's super chats, then I have to, but Worldy says FGB, Jaden says FGB, Brad says FGB, ML says FGB, Dragon says FGB. Hit that subscribe button. We publish daily Chicago Bears YouTube videos here on this channel. We're 480 subs away from 57,000. Can we get there? Can we get there today? Oh, I got to take a shot for 600.
Eddie Jackson, per Mike Garafolo, on the cart headed to the Bucs locker room. Still not putting weight on his left leg.
Yep, Eddie Jackson, that could be a season ender. That really sucks. He's having a great year. Into the end zone for a touchback. That's so disappointing. Oh, they just showed the replay. I don't think it's because of he just slipped on the wet surface. It's that garbage turf. It's disappointing. You said Garofalo had that? These turf fields, man, they're a problem, especially at MetLife for whatever reason. People always get hurt on this field. It's such a joke. Simeon in the gun, takes the snap, looking, under pressure, rolling to his right. Got to get rid of it. Just dumps it at Montgomery's feet. Oh, Texas State fired Jake Spavital. You got to feel for Eddie Jackson, man. Fought really hard to get back to himself this year. Played some good football, 4 interceptions, and yeah, disappointing. 2nd and 10 for Simeon as he takes the snap. Montgomery gets a handoff. Not much room at all. Gets maybe 2. Maybe just 1. 3rd and 9. Feel the momentum shifting here in favor of the Jets. Third and 9. Simeon in the gun. Changing the play. Got to get the snap off. 3, 2, 1. Takes the snap. Quick bubble screen. Chase Claypool, he's got blockers. Gets about 7. Going to be shy of the marker. There is a flag down as well. We'll check out that in a moment. Bear Forever says these non-contact injuries are horrible. Poor Eddie. I'm not even mad about the score. Just hope Eddie's okay. Completely agree. I'd give up that score all day if that meant Eddie didn't suffer a major injury. Hopefully he didn't. We'll find out probably after the game or in the coming days. Don't expect to see him today. He got carted to the locker room. Illegal shift on the offense. Jets decline the penalty. I would think about going for this here. 4th and 1 or 2. Looks like they're going to punt, though. 4th and 2. I would consider going for it. What do you have to lose? Bears are going to punt, though. Someone says you hate Jackson's play. No, he's played great this year. What are you talking about? I didn't say that. Unless you're talking to someone else in the chat. Trenton Gill boots it away. Good punt. Barrios back at his own 11. Make a tackle. Missed it. He gets up to the 26. It's a tough one-on-one tackle going full speed, but Bears couldn't make it, so. All right, sub-only chat still on. Hit that subscribe button. We'll also tell you a little bit about established titles here as we got under 4 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Jets lead 14-10 as Established Titles is one of our sponsors on today's episode of Chicago Bears Now. Of course, a watch party as Established Titles, fun and novel way, keyword novel, way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or ladies or lords in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Eddleston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. They plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted, and Trees for the Future to support global reforestation efforts. You could officially include the title of Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane ticket, or your dating profiles. It makes for a great last-minute gift, and the first 200 people who purchase the title pack using my link will be effectively next to my plot, just within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a Lord or a Lady, we can build our own Bears Now Kingdom. Holiday sale still ongoing for Established Titles. Great last-minute gift this holiday season with discounts up to 80% off. We're giving you an extra 10% off. When you go to establishedtitles.com/chat, use promo code chat to get an extra 10% off. It's establishedtitles.com/chat, promo code chat to get 10% off. All right. Jets 14, Bears 10.
Garofalo, Rapoport, all of them. Eddie Jackson has already been ruled out with a foot injury.
Foot injury. That's better than a knee probably, but I mean ankle fracture, foot fracture.
Especially if it's like we said, non-contact, that sounds almost Liz Frank or something along those lines.
Yeah. What you don't want is like a compound fracture or something like that. That would not be good. So Dane Crookshank, I think Crookshank's inactive. Let me see. Got to double check. Crookshank, no, he's active. So yeah, it's going to be Crookshank and DHC. Think about this. Your 5 starting secondary members are Jaquan Brisker, out with a concussion. Kyler Gordon, out with a concussion. Eddie Jackson just left the game with an injury. Am I missing someone else? So you got Kendall Vilder. 4 starters are out now. Or 3 are out. 3 of your starting 4. And Vilder is like a fringe starter at this point. So it's not good, man. You got Eddie Jackson and Vilder out there, but you got 2 backup safeties, and I don't even know who's playing nickel at this point. I think they're playing 3 linebacker sets for the most part. Full Moon with the $5. It takes a defense a few series to catch on what a new QB is doing. Trevor didn't do anything that spectacular. Also a good point. You see backup quarterbacks all the time, come out hot because OC script stuff for him, and last 2 drives, Bears are stalled out. I'm rooting for Simeon. I hope he plays well, but he's a backup for a reason. If he was that good, he'd be starting somewhere. 2nd and 4, Bears need a stop, so type stop as Mike White hands it off. First down for Knight. He gets about 7. Shout out Full Moon. Shout out R&R. Where are those Simeon fans? That went fast. Hey, I'm not even anti-Simeon. I'm just saying, like, a couple drives and you're like, he's better than Fields. That's a take. That's classic fan overreaction, which is, hey, that's why we do this. That's why we love this. Sub-only chat, so type stop. Got to get a stop. Hit that subscribe button. Mike White in the shotgun. Throws it into the flat. Jalen Johnson misses the tackle. Sanborn able to bring him down, though. Johnson blew it up. Didn't finish the play, but he only got about an extra yard. Still a loss of 4. Josh, Avis, Shari, John Perry, Dan C. all saying stop. 10 Meme, give Patrick another shout-out. Shout-out Jonathan, there you go. Travis, Sherry, Flesh, all saying stop. 2-minute warning at MetLife as the Bears trail 14-10. Here we go. 2-minute warning. All right, we're $66 away from $500, so here's what we'll do. In the final 2 minutes of the first half, shots are only $10. $10 shots, and if we get to $500 by halftime in Super Chats, we will take a bonus shot. So $10 shots until halftime. Let's go. Make it happen. 2-minute warning. $10 shots, we're taking shots. Crookshank playing hurt, we're thin. Yeah, he's been banged up all year. The DB position is just so thin right now. It's not good. Not good. Chat Sports should create a Discord server. It could be fun. Never know what could happen in the future. Sanborn rocks. I think he's done some good things. I think he's incredible, but as an undrafted player, he's pretty good. Pretty good. We'll show you the rest of our Super Chat menu while we wait for the 2-minute warning to end. As $5 or less, beers cheers. Right now, shots are $10. Normally, they're $15 for number 15, Trevor Simeon. Simeon shots there. $50, you can join the Bears Helmet Sticker Club. We got tons of members on there right now. Once this gets filled up, we'll ship it out to a subscriber, probably auction it off. $100 or more is a beer bong. I'll chug a beer. And then biggest Super Chat gets the MVP today. Right now, that honor goes to Wasim, who sent in a $151 Super Chat earlier. Shout out Wasim, one of our legends here at Bears Now. Relentless Mikey and Caveman each are silver medalists, as they have each sent in $50 and have joined the Bears Helmet Sticker Club. So shout out to those guys. Shout out Wasim. Super Chat menu. If someone sends in a $152 Super Chat, they would overtake Wasim as today's MVP. So there you go. So that's where we're at as we sit at the 2-minute warning. Still $66 away from $500. If we get there By halftime, it's a bonus shot of Fireball. Guy, it's pouring at MetLife.
Make it 2. I'm thirsty.
Sam will take a bonus shot as well. He says he's thirsty. Let's go. 2nd and 14. Mike White under center. Takes the snap. White throws into the flat. As Uzama picks up about 7, it'll be 3rd and 7. Jimmy with the 10. That's one shot. Says, got my Fireball. Taking them with you, Harrison, in Old Kentucky. Hey, shout out Jimmy. Cheers. Taking those shots, Jimmy. 3rd and 6. Carter motions out to the slot. Empty set for Mike White. Bears bring 4. White throws a slant up top. It's caught. 1st down. That was good coverage by Jalen Johnson. I can't believe that was held on by Corey Davis. Johnson's laughing. Good catch. Sometimes a guy just makes a play. Oh, my God. Johnson swiped at the ball and just barely missed it. Ugh. 1st and 10 for the Jets. Clock starting to wind now. 1:20 and counting here in the first half. Mike White, 14 of 18, 214, and 2 touchdowns. Think this defense is good? Because I don't. White steps up, no pass rush, checks it down. Michael Carter gets about 9. Sanborn on the tackle. Down to a minute in the first half. Jets have all 3 timeouts. Bears have 2. Garrett Wilson checks back into the game. 53 seconds to go. 2nd and 1. Ooh, that's a legal shift. You got to call that. Yep. Flag down. Garrett Wilson was not set, and they didn't get the 1st down anyway on the handoff. It should be an illegal shift. Wait for the official call here. Drop my pen. Oh. Let's figure it out, officials. The question is this a 10-second runoff with a moving clock? I think it is, and I would expect the Jets to take a timeout to avoid the 10-second runoff. Here's the call here. Miguel says this chat is more entertaining than the games, LOL. Hey, it's why we're live, so you guys can interact. It is an illegal shift. No announcement of a 10-second runoff. I thought it would be, but maybe not. Maybe not. Hit that subscribe button. We're still on sub-only chat until halftime, so go ahead and subscribe. If you're not a subscriber and you love the Bears, this is the channel for you. Doing mock drafts like every week now, so hit that sub button. Don't miss any of our coverage. White takes the snap, 5-man rush, pressured, sacked! Armon Watts gets home, a rare sack for this Bears defense. And now it's going to be 3rd and long, type sack.
Harrison, if I remember correctly, that might be their first one in 3 games.
It's definitely their first defensive line sack in a while.
They definitely didn't get one last week.
Yeah.
I don't think they did the week before either.
Armon Watts just pile drives McGovern and brings down White. Wow. Jets took a timeout with 23 seconds left. It's going to be 3rd and 13. Brandon says sack. That one says sack. Mario says sack. We're $56 away from 500 in Super Chats. Can we get there by halftime? $10 shots until halftime. Jack got 2 sacks 2 weeks ago. No, that was against the what game was that? What was the game so last week they played the Falcons. Who'd they play the week before that? The Lions. I thought he got his 2 sacks. Was it against the Lions? Yes. Okay, so 2 weeks ago then. Yeah. 0 sacks just last week then. So so 2 out of the last 4 games had been sackless with Miami and Atlanta, but Sanborn had 2 against the Lions, and Watts just got that one. 3rd and 13, White throws underneath, caught. It's going to be 2 yards short of the first down. Timeout, Jets. So they're either going to try a very long field goal in the rain or they're going to go for this 4th down. I would bet they go for it. 4th down, type stop. Or no, the Bears took a timeout. I guess so the Jets couldn't run it down to 3 seconds or whatever and try a long field goal. So we'll see what Robert Saleh does. Type stop. I think the Jets are going to go for this here. You got to think in these conditions that the Jets are not going to try a long field goal with Greg Zuerlein. Sub-only chat still on, so hit that subscribe button. Miguel says stop. John says stop. Mbog says stop. Here we go. 4th and 2 at the 39. White under center. Jets 7 of 13 on 4th down this year. White trying to hard count. Still trying to hard count. Timeout Jets. Trying to draw an offside, so we'll see what they try to do now. Maybe they do bring Zuerlein on. I think they will. I think they are going to try a field goal. Small Town says, my farts smell like eggs and sulfur. That doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good. The Jags mascot has me dead. I don't know what the Jags mascot did. Jeff says, a tough week for the NFL. The only other game I'm looking forward to watching is the Eagles. Well, when you have the Thursday games, you know, Sunday is less intriguing this week for sure. They're going to try it. 57-yarder from Greg Zuerlein. That is his long for the year, but it is rainy at MetLife. We'll see if he can bury this one. Snap down. Kick is up. And it's good. He buried it. 17-10. Wow, drilled it. He buried that. Wow. Bayless Jones back to receive it, but it went through the uprights. That was hammered by Zuerlein. Type FNYJ. Jets going to take a 7-point lead into halftime. 12 seconds left. Let's see if Bayless Jones returns a kickoff here. Maybe he can bust one. That was good from about 65, by the way. It cleared about halfway up the goalpost. Is Mooney playing today? He's playing, but he's got no targets and no catches. No targets and no catches. Wish Santos could kick that far. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about Santos. He's very accurate, but he doesn't have a strong leg. He's not making for 57 in these conditions. I'll tell you that. Now, Zuerlein's more erratic. He's been pretty good this year, but last year he was a mess for the Cowboys. But he does have a strong leg. Greg the leg. Grade the Bears so far here in the first half. A, B, C, D, or F as halftime is near. Touchback as I expect the Bears to take a knee and take us to halftime. $50 away from 500. If someone sends in a $50 super chat, they will join the Bears Helmet Sticker Club, and I would have to take a shot, but it's got to be right now as $500 by halftime is a bonus shot. So anyone out there that hasn't joined the Helmet Sticker Club, $50, and that can be yours. As the Bears will take a 7-point deficit into the locker room, they will receive in the second half. Get a couple shout-outs here. Rick says C. Simeon takes a knee. Rampage C. A. Excellent job tanking. Well, if it was an excellent job, they wouldn't be within 7. Tricky says D. Philip says C. F minus, B plus, C, B, D, C minus, tanking it at its best. We'll see what's in store for the second half. Some halftime stats. Trevor Siemian, 8 for 11, 127 yards and a touchdown. Most of that damage done on the first 2 drives. David Montgomery, just 18 yards and 6 carries. Does have a couple catches, though. Chase Claypool, good to see him get involved. 2 catches, 51 yards. Mike White, 16 of 20, 235 and 2 touchdowns. Michael Carter, 17 yards rushing. Garrett Wilson, big half for him. 4 catches, 86 yards. All right, not seeing a 50 come in, so Sam and I are going to take a halftime break. We will be back. Jets lead 17-10. Do not go anywhere. Second half action about to get underway at MetLife Stadium as the Bears are set to receive. Who you got? Type CHI for the Bears, NYJ for the Jets, as the Jets have a 7-point lead, outgaining the Bears 254 to 158 in that first half as Zerline boots it away into the end zone for a touchback. As Trevor Siemian and the Bears take over at the 25. Who you got? CHI, NYJ. G says Chicago. NYJ, need that draft pick. Yeah, by the way, for Tank Watch, the Panthers lead the Broncos 10-3. I mean, how big of a joke is Nathaniel Hackett and Russell Wilson? That is a fraudulent combination. Siemian in the shotgun. Velus Jones motions out to the right. Siemian takes the snap. Pump fakes. He's going to go down. Sacked. Shepard gets home. Or was that? I think it was Williams, actually. 5-man front that time. Is 91 Quentin Williams? Franklin Myers and Shepard split the sack. 2nd and 17. Siemian under center. Claypool in motion. Siemian hands it off. Montgomery. Not much. Still driving, though. Got about 4. Be 3rd and long. 3rd and long. Someone says Russell's better on the Seahawks. I mean, so far that's obviously true. No doubt about that. 3rd and 13. Siemian. In the huddle. Got to hustle here. Still in the huddle with 10 on the play clock. Now they break it. 3rd and long for Chicago. Siemian in the gun. Montgomery to his left. 2-1. Snap. Siemian. 4-man rush. Those underneath. Incomplete. Montgomery was open. He missed them. 4th and 13. Bears got a punt. 3 and out. Three and out. If he hits him in the chest, Montgomery might be able to turn that up and have a chance for the first down marker, but not to be. Trenton Gill going to boot it away here. Gill gets it away. Fair catch made, shorter punt, sliding fair catch by Braxton Berrios at the 37-yard line. So, punt of 40, and the Bears go 3 and out to start the second half. Let's make this second half fun, shall we? How about this? Let's go $10 on Siemian shots, Sam. Let's go $10 on Siemian shots the rest of the way. We're going to have some fun. We're going to keep it real. Who knows how this plays out, but we're going to update our Super Chat menu here. Here it is. $10 Siemian shots. Once we get it on screen here. $5 or less for Beers, Cheers, and $10 Siemian shots. $50. You can join the Helmet Sticker Club. $100 or more. I'll rip a beer bong. I've only done one today, thanks to Wasim, who's our Super Chat MVP today. Sent in a $151 Super Chat. Hope you guys had a good holiday as well, Wasim and everyone else. Relentless Mikey is our silver medalist, along with Caveman. They each sent in a $50 Super Chat. If someone wants to be the Super Chat MVP, they'll have to send in a $152 Super Chat. Let's have fun. We're still here to watch the game. We'll fix that lower score there, 17-10 Jets on top. But Super Chat MVP, $152 Super Chat. All right, like the video. Once we get to 900 likes, that's another shot of Fireball. We're at 725, so like the video if you haven't already. Like this video. Hit that like button. Super chat from Eric Snare, 5-piece. Did you see that MVP type throw by Siemian on 3rd down make him starter and not cut Fields? So if you're just joining us, he's being sarcastic because some people in the chat say Simeon's better than Fields, which is obviously a ridiculous take. Cheers, Eric. I'm pulling for Simeon, but he's a backup for a reason. That's okay. That's okay. What's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. We will still go live on Call-In after the game, by the way, for a post-game conversation. You guys can get your takes in. May not go as live stay live as long just because, I mean, how much without Fields playing, there's not a ton to get into here. So, you know, join us for that. Chatsports.com/BearsCallin. But touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover for the Jets. Clay says TD. Turnover from Terry. Turnover from John. Robert and Clay say Jets TD. Don't be pessimistic. I'm not pessimistic. I'm just realistic. When Fields isn't playing, you're a 3-8 team. There's not a ton to talk about. Is that crazy to say? Mike White on the roll. Checks it down. C.J. Uzama gets a couple. DeAndre Houston-Carson forces him out of bounds. If you missed it, Eddie Jackson left the game with a foot injury, non-contact, has not returned, will not return. We'll talk about that in the post-game show. Second and 8 here. Mike White, 17 of 21. This Bears defense not showing much resistance. White hands it off. Michael Carter gets about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 5. Type stop. Let's go. Type stop. Just turned sub-only chat off, by the way, so anybody can comment, but I still encourage you guys to subscribe if you haven't already. Type stop. Let's go. 3rd and a long 4. White in the shotgun. 10 on the play clock. Trips to his left. This empty set. White throws slant. Incomplete. Good coverage that time by Kendall Vildor. He struggled today, but a good play there. Bears defense gets a stop. The Jets will have to punt. Shout out Laura, Chicago Dawn. Ball's low and behind, but Vildor was still right there. Jets have run those slant concepts a lot today, and that time the Bears are ready for it. Braden Mann boots it away. Dante Pettis lets it go, and it's down at the 1-yard line. Let's see if Trevor Siemian can go 99. That would be something. Shout out to Kamikoto, our new sponsor here at Bears Now, for sponsoring today's Bears Jets Watch Party. And Kamikoto makes great Japanese steel kitchen knives. They use traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knife smiths. The knives come in a heavy-duty ashwood box, which makes it a great gift this holiday season. Each knife is individually inspected, and they are so confident in their product that they come with a lifetime guarantee. Kamikoto knives are carefully polished. Both blade and handle are satin finish, making them smooth as silk. They are wickedly sharp and perfect for slicing meats and vegetables to prepare for an amazing meal on every Bears game day. Kamikoto knives are used by Michelin star chefs all over the world, and they are having a huge holiday sale right now. Plus, my viewers get an extra $50 off when they use code CHAT. Go to kamikoto.com/chat to get your knives set and help support the channel. The link is in the comments and in the live chat. kamikoto.com/chat, promo code CHAT, as David Montgomery gets the Bears some room with a 12-yard pickup as they are out of trouble here. Good run by David Montgomery. Good block by Trevin Wesco. Byron Pringle as they help free up Montgomery. Type 1. First down, Chicago. Type your ones. Darnell Mooney's down with an injury now. That is not good. That is not good. Oh, no. No. Type Moon to support Mooney. Type Moon. It's not good. You hope this isn't something important.
I'll give some shout-outs right now to whoever types Moon. And, by the way, we are 150 likes away from Harrison doing another shot. Deron Walker, John, Fields Goat, wanted prods in there. Garland Karstensen, Crispy Bacon, Brian Schwertman, Ron, Arian Freeman, sorry if I mispronounced that, BK Universe, I think. Toxic Trenton, Frank, Albert, Anna, Josh, Michael, Brett, Jake, undrafted players, Chicago Don, Fields Goat, Mario Gordon.
Yes, Darnell Mooney on the field, Flash. He's down with some sort of an injury. I mean, this turf in MetLife is just a joke. This is why players don't want to play on turf. Guys get hurt too much. Moon gets the poon, okay. Gil, Corley saying Moon. It's not good, man. Not good. The football gods are forcing the Bears to completely tank for a top 5 pick. I mean, the Bears don't even have to try to tank with the key players they're losing. So, I don't know, man. This isn't good. Trevor says turf sucks. I agree. Turf is a joke. Bear forever. Can the ball boy play receiver at this point? Well, N'Keal Harry's a healthy scratch. I don't know why. I liked what he was doing, and now he just can't even get active for whatever reason. So, yeah, it's not good. It's not good right now. Key guys are getting hurt. Eddie Jackson out. Mooney's injured now. Not good. Not good at all. So, we'll see what happens on this fresh set of downs. Mooney can't put any weight on his left leg, according to Brad Biggs, the Chicago Tribune, heading straight to the locker room. Not good. Bayless Jones gets the pitch, bobbled it for a moment, but then picks up 6. I like getting Bayless the ball. Showing the replay on Mooney. Plants and then left foot stepped on, so that may not have been a turf situation, but still. Maybe it's a high ankle sprain. Doesn't look good. 2nd and 3 after a gain of 7 from Bayless Jones. Simeon. I formation. Play action. Simeon looking downfield. He's going to take a shot. Cole Kmet, incomplete. Overthrew him. Now it's going to be 3rd and 3. Someone says Marvin Harrison Jr. should be our next receiver. Well, you're going to have to wait next year because he's not draft eligible this year. He's in the 2024 draft. 3rd and 3 for Chicago. Josh says we are badly effed in a good way. Yeah, I mean, if your team tank, this is working out for you, but you don't want key players getting injured along the way. Confusion for the Bears. They're going to have to take a timeout. Good grief. Dante Pettis and Chase Claypool confused about where to line up. That could be part of where Claypool's still learning the offense some. Jake says Smith and Jigba. Claypool actually got significant plays. Yeah, he's had a couple nice catches. What about Ronnie Bell? Later pick. He's not going to go early. Hit the sub button. Sub for Bears dubs. Even if they lose, it's a dub for the draft. So hit that sub button. Daily Chicago Bears videos here on the channel. So hit that sub button. Don't miss any of our coverage as we are going to continue to get you daily videos on the latest Bears news and rumors. More draft coverage as the Bears keep losing. So we're going to have you covered. Matt, this is not exactly true. He said, look, the Eagles tanked last season. They did not. They made the playoffs. Did that affect them this year? Let's get the second pick and trade down. Winning means nothing. Keep Fields healthy. I've compared the Bears to the Eagles, but just know that the Eagles did not tank. They went 9-8 and made the playoffs, so they did not tank. 3rd and 3. Cheers to you, though, Matt. Oh, yeah, $10 shots the second half. All right. Empty set for Simeon. Takes a snap. Free blitzer. Sacked. That's a good example of where Fields can probably evade. Simeon just not that level of an athlete, obviously. Unblocked, though. Simeon didn't have much of a chance there. Not good. Larry Borum, just no chance. By the way, did they switch to Borum or did Reef get hurt? Thought I saw Reef earlier as Gill gets it away. Good punt. Berrios retrieves at his own 25. Oh, he's got room up near midfield. That's where he'll get tackled at the Jets' 47, 22-yard return. Benjamin Jones, trade down, get first for next year, snag Marvin Harrison. Yeah, I mean, that's possible. That's possible. So, trading down to get an extra first, I do think is something that could be a possibility. Tito says, love that TCU receiver. Yeah, he's Quentin Johnston's good. Quentin Johnston's very good. All right, give me a follow on social media. Same handle, both platforms. Twitter, it's at HGramNFL. Instagram, at HGramNFL. Everyone that follows me during this commercial break will get a follow back. So I'm checking my computer for Twitter, checking my phone for Instagram. We'll get both links in the live chat at HGramNFL, both on Twitter and Instagram. Give me a follow, and I will follow you back. I will follow you up. Shout out Matt as well. Shout out Eric James, who gets a follow back. Victor gets a follow on Twitter. So does Garrett. At HGramNFL on Twitter and Instagram. If you want to follow back, follow me. 773 Sneakers on IG gets a follow back. So does Trenton. Let's see if we got any more on Twitter here. At HGramNFL. Twig, we got Anthony getting follow backs. More Bears updates. DMs are open if you want to ask me any Bears questions. That was a total whiff by Bourne, by the way, to just not even get a hand on that rusher. That's pretty bad. Marcus Johnson, Alexander get a follow back on IG. So Lakota on Twitter gets a follow back. What's up, Lakota? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. So does Michelle. They get a follow back. DMs are always open if you have any questions about the Bears, NFL, or anything else. So there you go. Super Chats. Matt Hepler says, actually, that was incorrect. I meant 2 seasons ago, and yes, they tanked the last game. Yeah, 2 years ago where they clearly tanked that final game that could have helped Dallas if they won. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I got you, Matt. Did I take that shot already? I don't think I did. So Matt that's a shot. Bear Forever is a shot as well. If you have Anderson on the board at 2 or 3, don't you have to take him? He's a generational talent and possibly the 3-tech. He's not a 3-tech. Jalen Carter's a 3-tech. Will Anderson is an edge rusher. But yeah, if they take Anderson or Carter, there's one. Then I'm not going to be upset. If they trade down, I won't be upset either. I do think those are 2 generational talents. 1st and 10 for the Jets at their own 47. Toss play, Knight gets about 8. Keem with the 2. Lighter note, Roquan who? Sanborn's the future. I don't think Sanborn's as good as Roquan, but I do like what I've seen. Ooh, some FGB chats breaking out from Dragon. What's up, Dragon? 2nd and 2 for the Jets at the Bears 45.
Adam Schefter saying Darnell Mooney doubtful to return due to an ankle injury.
Ankle injury for Mooney, doubtful to return, according to Adam Schefter. Jets pick up a 1st down with Knight on the ground. The FGB's going. 2 shots, which means Sam and I are each going to take one here. No one says Justin's doing great, hoping he is learning some, watching from a different perspective for a game. Bear down. Yeah, Justin's fine. Resting him this week was clearly the right move. Type FGB. We'll get some shout-outs after this play. 1st and 10. Reverse. Berrios has some blockers. Cuts inside. Gets right near the 1st down marker, about a gain of 10. Cheers. Couple shots down. 1st and 10 for the Jets. A touchdown here would really make it difficult for a Trevor Siemian-led offense in the rain to come back in this one.
That's fine because we're tanking.
Yeah, the tank is on. Let's go. Raining even harder, yep. Looks like that. Definitely looks that way. White hands it off. Knight gets about 3 up to the 25. DHC and Morrow in there on the tackle. Jarrett Page with the 5. If I'm Poles, no way I'm taking anyone top 5. I'm trading down way too many positions of need for us. Going to try to get multiple firsts. Yeah, I mean, look, if you get huge offers, trading down is a very good option. But I'm not going to say drafting Will Anderson or Jalen Carter is a bad option. If they take one of those players, I'm not going to hate it. But yeah, this roster has a lot of needs right now. There's no doubt.
Keep making Harrison drink. We're 130 likes away from 900, which is another shot of Fireball. I think now that we've got the train of shots going, we should just keep it rolling. So
keep it rolling.
Like the video.
Mike White hands it off. Ty Johnson, I believe, that time gets about 3 or 4. It's going to be 3rd and about 4. Third and 4 type stop. White in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. No pressure at all. White throws. End zone. Caught. Touchdown. Jets. Elijah Moore wide open. Oh, man. Extra point for Zerline is money. Jets 24, Bears 10, as the Bears in danger of losing their 8th game in 9 games. Fall to 3-9 with a loss today after a 2-1 start. All right, Wasim says, I said earlier I would trade the pick. That's only because if the Bears pick second and can get a boatload from a team needing core. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if C.J. Stroud or Bryce Young is on the board and teams are coming calling, they offer you 2-3 firsts, like, yeah, that's a lot to consider. I mean, no doubt about it. So, yeah, I definitely think trading down is going to be in the cards potentially. Cheers to Wasim. Clay Presney says, Bears couldn't stop a grandma in a wheelchair. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, look, the defense stinks and it's injured. Bad combination. Jets fans, I just tweeted this out. Sam, I think you'll agree with me. Jets fans are going to think Mike White is some answer, and then they're going to play a real defense.
I can't wait.
And he's not going to be an answer. I'm not saying
controversy
look,
that comes
he
out
might
of
be
this.
better than Zach Wilson. But that's just because Zach Wilson sucks. Guys, the Bears defense, you guys have watched it with me. This defense is a joke. Oh, goodness. More supers. Bear forever. Don't forget, guys, some of these holes will be filled in free agency. Yeah, I mean, 115, 120 million. A lot of holes, though. A lot of holes. No doubt about it. Shout out to Established Titles for sponsoring today's watch party. We couldn't get through this slugfest without them, as they are a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. This project is based on a historic Scottish custom, where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Eddleston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. They plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, Once You're Planted, Trees for the Future, to support those global reforestation efforts. You could officially include the title of Lord or Lady on your credit card, your plane ticket, your dating profiles, etc. Makes for a great last-minute gift this holiday season. First 200 people who purchase a title pack using our link we'll have their plot of land effectively next to my plot of land. We could start our own Bears Now Kingdom, depending on how many of you want to become a lord or a lady. Established Titles is running their massive holiday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use the code CHAT, you can get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts right now and help support the channel today. Link in the live chat and description of this video. All right. Sorry, what's up? Yeah, let's go ahead and ask this question, especially now that it's 24-10. Do you want the Bears to win or lose today? You can be honest. You can say lose. It's okay. Type W for win, L for lose. W for win, L for lose. Check my fantasy score real quick, because why not? Steve says L. Jesse says lose. I believe in a win from Oscar. CTK says win. Rick says win. Cordell says win. Look, I'm not going to sit here and complain if the Bears win. The good news is if you lose, it helps your draft positioning. It's a win-win situation, I would say. Simeon under center. A fake toss to Evans. Throws it out into the flat. Cole Kmet's first catch of the day. Gets about 14 and a first down. Type your ones. Dragon says win. Avis says win. Salvador says lose. Avis says win. Javon says lose. Anna says win. We'll see. We shall see how it plays out. Okay, man, listen. When you play Mike White, your chances of winning are very slim. Very slim. Simeon in the shotgun. Brings St. Brown in motion, hands it off to Evans for about a yard. Bring up 2nd and 9. The Bears' defense is a joke. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's cheeks. It is cheeks. They'll give Evans 2 there, 2nd and 8. Simeon up to 9 of 14, 141, and a touchdown. I'd rather draft Jalen Carter over Anderson, but Murphy is a good edge also. Trading down and getting Murphy could be a fun option. Get an extra pick, go get Murphy in like 7th or 8th pick maybe. Could be possible. Simeon hands it off. Evans cuts inside. Gets a couple. Be 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. All right.
$100 likes away from Harrison taking another shot.
That's true.
Like the video.
We get to 900 likes. I'm taking another shot. Let's go. Send in some $10 super chats. I'll take some shots too. Up to 527 in supers. 3rd and 6. For Chicago. Claypool. Split to the right. Simeon. Signaling something at the line. Takes the snap. Throws. Deep ball left side. Incomplete. Looking for St. Brown. That'll bring up 4th down. Bears are going to have to punt. Bears going to have to punt. Pam Oliver on the telecast saying Darnell Mooney doubtful to return with an ankle at this point. No reason to even try to bring him back, even if he's able to return. Trenton Gill on to punt it away. Drops the snap, picks it up, and gets it away still. Whoo! It is a wet field today. Ball down at the 22. That could have been a disaster. Like the video, someone says play Peterman. So we've gone from Simeon is better than Fields to put Nathan Peterman in. How the turntables. How the turntables. Don't forget, at the end of the 3rd quarter, we will announce who wins the Charles Tillman helmet giveaway. We can give you one more chance here to enter the giveaway. There's still time. Here's how you can get involved in the giveaway. Number 1, follow Valley Brothers Collectibles on Twitter. A signed Charles Tillman helmet giveaway is what we're offering here. Comment Bears now on their Charles Tillman post. Chatsports.com/Valley Brothers to find their Facebook page. Go follow them. Go comment Bears now. You must be subscribed to Chicago Bears now, and then we will announce who our winner is later today at the end of this quarter. So go enter the giveaway for the Charles Tillman helmet giveaway right now. Signed helmet from Charles Peanut Tillman. Mike White hands it off. Knight gets about 4. Couple $5 super chats coming in. Appreciate you guys. Robert Diaz, where is our head coach is holding people accountable? He talked about it in opening presser. If our head coach is doing what promised, Williams would be gone. They're not going to fire Allen Williams mid-season when they traded 2 of their top defenders, Robert Quinn and Roquan Smith, as right on cue, Mike White completes about a 30-yard pass to Conklin, who had a couple catches earlier. Should Allen Williams be evaluated? Yes. Are they going to fire him mid-season? It's not going to happen. Eric Snare. When is the last time the Bears had multiple first-round picks? 1964. I'd have to actually go look that up. But it's possible this year is the year for that. You trade down, could happen. Definitely could happen. White, play action, looking, checks it off. Knight makes a man miss, gets about 15 before he slips down. Type stop. A score here makes it a 3-score game, and this game is cooked. So type stop.
The last time the Bears had 2 first-round picks was back in 2003, where they drafted Michael Haynes, defensive end out of Penn State at number 14, and Sexy Rexy, Rex Grossman, number 22 out of Florida.
That's right, baby. Sexy Rexy. Mike White, 20 of 25, 302, and 3 touchdowns. As he's under center. Ty Johnson, the running back. He'll get a carry. Johnson breaks a tackle, cuts inside the 20, the 15, the 10. He'll walk into the end zone. Touchdown, New York. My goodness. The Jets are off the runway. And this game is probably a history. 30-10, New York. Can we at least agree on this, guys? Without Justin Fields, the Bears are the worst team to watch in the league. Like, what are you watching for?
This is honestly what's made me excited about some of these games is the fact that the Bears actually had a quarterback.
Yeah.
Actually had a quarterback worth a shit.
And an exciting one. It's not just that he's pretty good. He's, like, fun as hell to watch.
He's fun to watch.
He's must-see TV. I mean, this shit is just.
It's not it.
This is not it. This is not it.
Although I won't lie, I thought about betting the over today just because of how ironic it would be if 2 comically bad quarterbacks make it to however many points we're on. But I think it's going to hit.
What was I think it was 42, right?
We're 1 point away if that's the case.
I think that's what it was. Oh, man. Type FNYJ. I don't even think people are pissed at the Jets at this point. They're just like, this team's stinks. 3 and out coming up from JLP. Maybe. Stay tuned in for the Tillman helmet giveaway. I promise you won't want to miss that. Tank for Will Anderson. The tank is on. Let's get an update on the tank, by the way. Panthers 17-3. If that holds and this holds, Bears would have the number 2 pick. Should I cook up a new mock draft, maybe with some trades this week? Subscribe, and we'll do more coverage on the NFL draft. More draft videos coming up here on Chicago Bears Now. So hit that sub button, and we're going to have you covered all season long. YouTube.com/Bears Now. More Bears news, rumors, injury updates, and more. If I'm Velus Jones, I'm bringing out this kickoff no matter what. I don't care if it's 9.5 yards deep. Bring it out. Zerline kicks it. Velus Jones lets it go. Touchback. I think they've told him if it's in the end zone, just take a touchback. But hit that sub button. We're not going anywhere. 3-9 now after this loss, but we'll have videos all season. A lot to look forward to for the future. These last few games could be tough, especially if Fields misses some of them. Hopefully he'll play against the Packers next week. But again, I wouldn't play him if you could risk further injury. Sub for more Bears coverage, news, rumors, live streams, and more. We're still going to go live every Tuesday.
You were going to say sub for Bears dubs, weren't you?
Sub for Bears tanks, sub for Bears L's.
Subscribe anyways.
Subscribe no matter what.
And by the way, Dragon did ask in the chat, are we at 1,000 likes yet? We're at 821. So we're 80 likes away from 900,
And then when we get to
taking
1,000, every punt from
Yes.
there, I will take a shot.
I'll take some of them too.
Montgomery picks up 11, but there's a flag on the field. Holding on number 70, Braxton Jones. Let's get a replay, Fox. Come on. No replay? Cool. All right. Someone says, I've seen coaching staffs fired for less. The roster's just not there, guys. They're not going to make a bunch of fires on the staff. Now, if they add a bunch of pieces next year and stink again, yeah, they're going to fire people. But maybe Alan Williams could get on the hot seat, but, I mean, he's not working with much. Monty finds a hole on 1st and 20 and picks up 13. He's still playing hard. Second and 7 here. Since 2000, the Bears have had 27 starting quarterbacks. Only the Browns have more with 32. They're going to have 33 soon when they start Deshaun Watson next week. Commanders, Washington at 26. Second and 6, they gave Monty 14 there. They pull in motion, they'll fake it to him. Monty gets another carry, makes a man miss, but still only gets back to the line of scrimmage. That'll bring up 3rd and 6. Got to keep Monty. I'd like to keep Monty. I'd re-sign him and pair him with Herbert. Then you don't have to worry about running back. Give him $6 million a year, 2-year deal, 2-year, $12 million. Call it a day. 3rd and 7 for Chicago. Simeon in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 5-man rush. Simeon got to get rid of it. Tries to spin out. Evades. Simeon going to try to run for it. Dives. Going to be about a yard short. Oh, and he's slow to get up because he's got that oblique. I don't know if I want Trevor Simeon diving with a bad oblique injury.
I got to say, I love the effort.
This
game means absolutely nothing, so to see him diving for it,
I mean, it is an absolute downpour. The Bears should go for it just out of principle of him trying to get that first down. I mean, am I right or am I right? You're a half yard short. Go for it. What do you have to lose? They will go for it. Got to break the huddle, though. 6 on the play clock. 5. They're lined up. 4, 3, 2, 1. Timeout. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Can't even go for it without having to take a timeout. My goodness. 60 likes away from 900, and that's another shot of Fireball. My goodness.
I need all the Fireball I can get back here now.
My goodness. Definitely the 2 injuries. Yeah. And talk a little Fields if you want to get a bio. Just be like, Fields did not play or something like that. Maybe a weigh-in. Will he play against the Packers? Yes or no? That could be good. 4th and 1. For Chicago. Montgomery in the game. Simeon. Toss play. Monty left side. Has some blockers. Spins off and gets a first down. Nice. Gain of about 6. And that'll be the end of the quarter, so. Oh, and someone's slow to get up. And there's a flag. Okay, now they're saying it's the end of the quarter. Maybe no flag. All right, get your 4s up. We'll get some shout-outs, then we'll announce our Charles Tillman helmet giveaway winner. I'm told that we have put all of the applicants into a random drawing, and we have found a winner. So get your 4s up. JJ, Flesh Rims, Brandon, Miguel, William, Relentless, Fortnite, Hospadaji, Anna C. We got J-Ray, Ray, DeAndre, Frank, Peloton, Daryl, Jack, Frank Kiros, and Ray. All right, Here it is. Producer Sam tells me that Steven, I'm going to mispronounce that, Wojdyla? Steven Wojdyla, I don't know if you're watching, but you are our Charles Tillman signed helmet winner. Here is the helmet that you will win, good sir. It's a black helmet signed by Charles Peanut Tillman. Steven, if you are watching this, you are the winner. So there you go. Can you get Mitch in here real quick? Mitch, come in here real quick. Steven is our winner here. And I'm double checking. What does he have to do to claim his prize? Okay, Steven, all you have to do, and we'll put the link on screen real quick here. All you have to do is message Valley Brothers on Facebook. Chatsports.com/Valley Brothers. Just message them. Their DMs are open after you follow them. And just say, hey, I'm the Charles Tillman winner from Bears Now. And they will hook you up. They will send it to you. I think you got 24 hours to claim your prize. So 24 hours, Steven. If you're not watching, I hope someone knows you that is watching. Chatsports.com/Valley Brothers. Steven is our Valley Brothers Charles Tillman helmet giveaway winner. Congratulations. If you have any questions, you can message me on Twitter or Instagram at HGramNFL. Steven Wojdyla, our winner for the Charles Tillman helmet giveaway. So shout out to Steven for getting that prize. To everybody else that entered, hopefully we can do some more giveaways in the future. You want to spice things up in the fourth quarter? $50 beer bongs? Who says no? $50 beer bongs? Come on, guys. Let's have some fun. Fourth quarter menu here. We're going $50 for beer bongs. That still gets you into the helmet sticker club. Can't lower that price because everyone who paid full price, that wouldn't be fair to them for the helmet sticker club. So $50 for helmet sticker and beer bong. Biggest super chat is our MVP. Last week it was Kenny with the $110 super chat. This week it is our good friend Wasim who has sent in a $151 super chat. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. If you guys send in some super chats, we'll hang out. We'll find a way to make this fourth quarter entertaining. All right, Trevor Siemian in the shotgun after the Bears converted on fourth down. Takes the snap. Play action. Siemian steps up, flips it out, incomplete. Tried to flip it to Kari Blasingame, threw it behind him. Ball's incomplete. Sorry for eating your burger. I hope Fields sits the whole season so Trevor fans can look stupid like they are now. He ain't the guy, just a good passer. And he's even limited as a guy. He's a backup for a reason. Yeah, he looked good early. Number one, scripted plays early on. No tape on Siemian all season for defenses. But, I mean, once the Jets settled in, the Bears' passing offense has done very little since the first quarter. Siemian hands it off. Montgomery, he's got a hole. First down, gain of 12. Monty's busted a couple here in the second half. After that run, he is up to 11 carries for 56 yards, 5 yards a clip. As he'll check out, Darrington Evans will check in. So Bears and Jets territory here. We'll see if they can get a touchdown here, cut it to 2 scores. Why did Fields have to get hurt? Because Luke Getsy called a designed run with 1:40 left in the game. Made no sense. Draw play, Evans, maybe a yard. Not much room there. By the way, Panthers have 4th and goal at the Denver 8, and they just kicked the field goal, so they're up 20-8. So assuming nothing chaotic happens in this game or that game, the Bears will have the number 2 pick in the NFL draft after this week. Siemian, play action, 5-step drop, those underneath, Kmet gets about 7 and he fumbles and the Jets recover it. Or no, Kmet got it back somehow. Wow. That was a miracle. $30 likes away from Harrison doing another shot of Fireball. Make him drink. 900 likes. We'll take a shot. We're at 868. Somehow Komet got that fumble back. That was pretty miraculous. 2 Jets had a chance. Then Komet was able to get it back. Wow. Bengals and Titans tied at 13. That one's been nip and tuck. Wildcat here for Darrington Evans. Gets the left edge. Gets a first down and more. Gets about 8 and out of bounds. Thought we might see a little Wildcat today with Fields out. That's the first time we've seen it. That was Darrington Evans. All right. 1st and 10 for Chicago. At the 32-yard line. Simeon brings Pettis in motion, takes the snap, shovel pass. Montgomery gets about 4 or 5. It's kind of been the Monty show in the second half offensively. He's got 66 yards rushing, and I think he's up to about 35 yards receiving now. Simeon 11 of 18, 154, and a touchdown. Started 7 of 9, 4 of 9 cents. 2nd and 5 for Chicago, just outside the Kamikoto red zone.
20 likes away.
20 likes away from 900. Montgomery gets walloped down for a loss of a yard. No chance there. 3rd and 6. Josh says fire Flus. I mean, someone says I'm so sick of hearing about Fields running. I don't want him to stop running. I just thought that play call was stupid late in that game. 3rd and a long 5. They'll give Monty a no gain there. Generous spot. 11:25 to go. This 3rd down, you got to think this is 4-down territory for the Bears offense. Field goal doesn't do anything. Down 3 touchdowns. Simeon takes the snap, looking, throws. Pettis, incomplete. He tried to dive for it. That was Claypool, actually. Couldn't squeeze it. Was that Pettis or Claypool? That was Pettis, actually. Diving attempt, full extension, just a little too far out in front, off the fingertips. That was Pettis. 4th down, got to go for it. Got to go for it. No doubt about that. Here we go, 4th and 5. Pettis in the slot left now. Claypool, single coverage to the right. Simeon takes the snap. Deep ball, Claypool, double coverage, incomplete. No chance, should have been picked, but 4th down, doesn't matter. Safety was over the top there and should have been picked off. All right, well, it's been a fun game. Sam?
Stop lying.
Oh, gosh.
Would you like to hear my can't lose parlay?
Yeah, why not?
On it, but let's
Tell
throw
me
it
your
out.
CLP, and then we'll talk about Kamikoto.
Yeah, so I've got Commanders money line. They're up 19-13 right now.
7 minutes left.
7 minutes left.
Okay, good shape there.
I've got Seahawks Raiders over 47.5. This is a classic. Neither team likes playing defense. Both teams have pretty solid offenses. And then closing out the day, just to sprinkle a little bit of juice on there, Eagles money line against the Packers, FGB and F. Aaron Rodgers.
If I had to pick one to break it, I would pick that over game.
Yeah, yep.
We shall see.
That's the one. Commanders are up 19-13 with ball right now with 7 minutes left.
Yeah.
So that could easily be a 20-19 type of finish.
Yeah, if they can get a field goal for you here.
Who's the asshole that missed the extra point?
Yeah. Is that what happens, or was it 4 field goals?
No, it was field goals.
All right.
Oh, wait, no. It was a touchdown. Joey Sly missed the extra point. Loser.
Joey Sly. What a stiff. Shout out Kamikoto for sponsoring today's show. Kamikoto knives, great Japanese steel knives using traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected for generations from knifesmiths. The knives come in a heavy-duty Ashwood box, which make it a great gift this holiday season. Each knife is individually inspected, and Kamikoto is so confident in their product that they come with a lifetime guarantee when you order. Kamikoto knives are carefully polished. Both blade and handle are satin finished, making them smooth as silk. They are wickedly sharp and perfect for slicing meats and vegetables to prepare an amazing meal on every Bears game day. Kamikoto knives are used by Michelin star chefs all over the world, and they are having a huge holiday sale right now. Plus, my viewers can get an extra $50 off any purchase and free shipping with discount code CHAT. Go to kamikoto.com/chat to get your knife set today and support the channel at the same time. Link is in the comments description of this video. It's Kamikoto Knives. Go to kamikoto.com/chat and use promo code CHAT to get $50 off these high-quality knives from Kamikoto. Oh, Relentless Mikey. He is relentless. A $100 super chat. He says, I'll be on the road next week, and let's keep that number 2 pick. Cheers, gents. Cheers to you, Mikey. That's 2 beer bongs. So I'm going to do one here, then I'll do another one. As the Jets pick up 3 on first down. Say what? If you want, Sam will shotgun a beer. I've got one right here. Got an empty. I'm gonna do a beer bong, and he's gonna shotgun. So we'll race after this drive. We'll go full screen and race.
And by the way, with that, Relentless Mikey now in sole possession here of the silver medal.
Super Chat MVP still goes to Wasim with a 151, but Relentless Mikey with a $100 super chat. Let's go. Let's go. Mike White on the bootleg, throws on the run, caught, sliding catch, first down. Garrett Wilson, gain of 9. Garrett Wilson. Here's our super chat menu. If you feel inspired by Relentless Mikey, $5 or less, beers, cheers. $10, we're doing Trevor Siemian shots. $50, you can join the Helmet Sticker Club, like Relentless Mikey did earlier today. We're also keeping beer bongs at 50 or more today for the rest of the game. Fourth quarter, 50% off there. Then biggest super chat is the MVP, which right now is Wasim at 151. If someone sends in a 152, they would become the MVP as Knight gets loose for about 20 and another
by the
first
way,
down.
Harrison, we're at 897 likes right now. So 3 more people like the video, but I'm going to go ahead and have you pour up that shot and just prepare for it now.
All right, 3 more likes. I'm taking a shot. Oh, man. Zonovan Knight, 60 yards and 10 carries. White, shovel pass, Knight again. Gets about 3 or 4. Sanborn on the tackle. Someone said Zach Wilson lost his job. I mean, I would assume White gets at least another start, but let's not overreact to a Mike White against the Bears' performance. Has he looked good? Yeah. Do the Bears suck? You damn right they do, especially defensively. But White's been efficient, 22 of 27, 315, and 3 scores. He's under center here. I already poured my beer bong, so that's you. That is all you, my friend. Ooh, heard that crack from here. Third down, type stop. If you have any energy left, type stop. White takes the snap. Pumping, throws into the flat. That should have been picked off. Jalen Johnson diving attempt. Or no, that was DHC. Bring up 4th and 4. Jets are going to bring on the field goal unit. Be a long, about a 50-yarder, I think. 52-yarder maybe. We should go full screen on this, by the way. We do this. Yep, I got it. Let's see if Greg Zuerlein can make his second 50-plus yarder of the day. He's 5 of 6 from 50-plus this year. Zuerlein boots it up, and no good. Pushed it to the right. So score remains 31-10, and Sam and I are about to do our beer chugs here. He's got this shotgun. I got a beer bong. So here we go. Sammy slaps. You ready? Type S for Sam, H for Harrison. Who do you think wins? S for Sam, H for Harrison. Yeah. Push that in if you need to. All right, we got to do some surgery here. We don't want to cut lip here from Sammy. Just kind of push that inward. Fold it under. Yeah. Pro move. Pro move. Pro moves only. Should be okay. Maybe. That'll work, I bet. I think you're all right. Yeah, here we go. Cheers. 3, 2, 1, go. Sam got me. Not a smooth release. It's kind of like when someone runs a 40. There's just that little bit of a snug, you know. Not the cleanest release I've ever had. So, Sammy got me. Sammy shotguns.
I mean, it's starting to become par on the course a little bit here.
Yeah. You've had my number.
I don't want to say anything. I think that you've made me a better shotgunner, Harrison.
Hey, I'm glad I've made you better. By the way, Falcons inside the 30, down 6.
Shit.
Super chat from Keem. Shout out Keem. As he sends in a $2. He says, Pettis is a catch theist. He doesn't believe in receptions. It was a tough catch, but yeah, he's not the best, obviously. He's a journeyman for a reason.
Now we are 72 likes away from Harrison doing another shot.
Every time Trenton Gill punts.
Well, I think we should...
The initial 1,000, yes, but then after that, it's every Trenton Gill punt.
I wonder whether we can't just tack on to that a little bit.
We'll tack on. I'll take one at 1,000.
I'll take one too.
All right, other scores, Bucks 17, Browns 10. That one 4 minutes left in the fourth. Bengals 20, Titans 13. 12 and a half minutes left there, a lot of time left. Dolphins 30, Texans 12. We got Commanders 19, Falcons 13. Falcons in the red zone, Sammy. In the red zone.
That's
as
such
Simeon
bullshit.
hit as he throws, too high for Claypool.
By the way, the Kamikado red zone.
Kamikado red zone, true. Panthers 23, Broncos 3, and then Ravens 12, Jags 10. That's still in the third quarter, by the way.
That game got delayed due to lightning.
Oh, okay. Story from that game is the Jags mascot. Check that out on Twitter. Simeon just got cracked. Ooh, you can see him wincing too. That's no good. 2nd and 10. Simeon hands it off. Evans. He'll get maybe a couple. 3rd and 8.
Shout out to me for benching David Montgomery today because I didn't realize we were going to get such a big Darrington Evans workload.
Monty's been he's been solid, but yeah, Evans has gotten a decent amount of touches today.
There's just been a lot less of him than I would expect, considering you're playing a backup quarterback with tanking on the line.
Well, maybe that's why. If they're tanking, let's not run Monty into the ground. That could be why. Simeon in the shotgun on 3rd and 8. Takes the snap. Simeon dumps it off. Komet breaks one tackle. Got to be 2 yards shy. I think obviously you got to go for this again. 4th and 2, just past midfield for Chicago. Here we go. Bears hurry to the line. 4th and 2. Any last-minute hope? Got to convert here. Let's be honest, there is no hope to win this game. No hope at all. Simeon hands it off. Evans gets a first down, gets about 7 yards.
He was ready to have to lower a shoulder. He probably could have gotten more.
Yeah. I mean, can we talk about, so Panthers add another field goal, 23-3 over the Broncos. Oh, and Claypool's limping off. That's good. I mean, Hackett's
No,
done.
don't talk about the
He's
Broncos.
done. Simeon throws over the middle, caught. Pettis gets about 13. Best throw since the first quarter from Simeon there. Pettis was wide open, but that was a strike. Bears going quickly here. Simeon takes the snap. Looking, throws over the middle. Pringle again. It's a second wild catch of the game. Wow. Had a touchdown earlier. That was tight coverage. It was tipped by the defender, headbutted by another defender, and still caught. Where has this been from Byron Pringle? 2nd and 2, Simeon. Draw play, Montgomery has some room. Gets breaks a tackle inside the 15, breaks another down to the 9. Type Monty in the chat, that was a good run. Be nice if the Bears could get another score at least. And they just showed that replay of that Pringle catch. That defied physics. Type Monty, Hiram, Jimmy, Brandon, Jesse, Oscar. Monty running hard. One of the best running backs after contact in the league, no doubt about that. 1st and goal at the 9. Montgomery, 80 yards rushing, 34 receiving today. Allen with the super chat. Oh, Darrell Revis at the game today as they retired his jersey. Alan Melendez says, I'm liking what I'm seeing from Evans. Better than Tristan Ebner. Yeah, I mean, he looks better than Ebner as a runner. Can't disagree with that one. 1st and goal at the 10. Simeon looking, throws, picked off. Threw it right to the linebacker. Damn. C.J. Mosley. Well, that ends any potential late game onside kick fun. Type F in the chat. Type F in the chat. Can't say he threw it right to him. Mosley actually jumped that one, but if you're going to throw that curl right over the middle, you got to throw it earlier. It's a great play by Mosley, though. Timothy, LaBounty, Darryl, Oscar. Mario says, he's better than Fields, clown emoji. Yeah. That'll put this game on ice just about. Jets take over at their own 3 as White hands it off. Probably go ET at the 2-minute warning. Get that knocked out. Another super chat coming in. All I can say about that is LOL. And look, Simeon's a backup. It's okay. The idea that he was better than Fields was ridiculous when people were saying that. 4.5 to go, 2nd and 5. We will go live on call-in after the game, so join us for that. We'll take some calls. Download the app on iOS and Android. Chatsports.com/BearsCallin if you want to listen on your computer. You can't actually call in if you're on your laptop, but you can listen. If you want to call in, you got to call on the show. Jesse says agreed, Harrison. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Good news is Bears will end this week with the number 2 pick in the draft. Still some games to go, but that's a positive. As the Panthers are taking care of business against the Broncos. Russell Wilson, 16 of 25, 114 yards today.
And he got absolutely chewed out by one of the D linemen going off the field.
He's a joke, dude. I'm so glad the Bears didn't trade for him. White tosses left side. Knight breaks a tackle, gets back to the line of scrimmage. Bring up 2nd and 10. Oh, gosh. 3:05 to go as the Jets are using every second on that play clock. Put this game on ice. Bears got the Packers next week, then a bye week, and then they finish with the Eagles, Bills, Detroit, and the Vikings. Toss play left side, Knight. Looked like some confusion there between White and Knight. He'll lose a couple. TFL for Chicago. And Matt Eberflus will take his last time out here with 2:47 to go. What's up? Talking about draft order? It's just not going to be set with other games going, so I wouldn't include a graphic or anything. But I can I'll just verbally mention it. If you wanted to get a L3 score of that other game or something, you could do something like that, and I can be like, with the Bears loss and the Panthers win, the Jets will have the number 2 pick, or the Bears will have the number 2 pick. 60 likes away from 1,000. If you want me to drink it more, take another shot, like the video. Oh, man. 3rd and 13 here. They added 5 seconds to the clock. 2:52 left now. Handoff. Ty Johnson, he's going to get a first down. Holy shit. That is hilarious. That's a perfect metaphor for this game. And really this season. White hands it off. Johnson running hard. Picks up 9. That'll bring us to the 2-minute warning.
I think you should combine these 2 $5 super chats to a fireball shot.
All right, I can get on board.
I'll take one with you. This has been rough.
Bear forever. What are the chances the Bears pass the Texans for the number 1 pick? Do the Texans have any chance of winning 2 more games this season? I'll look at the Texans' remaining schedule. Seems like a long shot, but I'll pull it up here. They've got, after this loss to the Dolphins, they've got Browns at home next week. Do they beat Deshaun Watson in his return? That would be hilarious. At Dallas, they're not going to win that. Chiefs at home, not going to win that. At the Titans, not going to win that. Jags at home, maybe. At the Colts, maybe. So probably not. And look, I'll still say this. I still think if Fields plays, the Bears are winning at least one more game. I just think they will. Fields has had them on the cusp multiple times. So I think they'll win at least one more. Keem, to all the Fields haters, the drop in quality is huge without him on the field, yet he's still developing. Karma will be coming in the NFL next year. We'll take a shot for those two. Sammy?
I just want to drink.
Sammy Schatz is going to join me. Cheers, buddy. Cheers to Bears fans.
For all the Bears fans.
We got to take it on the chin right now, so hopefully we don't later. Hey, y'all need to get behind me with the TCU Horned Frogs. The Bears stink, but come on. The TCU is 1 win away from the college football playoff. Let's go. Get behind me. Come on. I need some winning in my life. Let's go. 12-0. Let's get to 13-0. Shout out to Established Titles for sponsoring today's watch party, as Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. This project is based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted and Trees for the Future, to support those global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title of Lord or Lady on your credit card, your plane ticket, your dating profiles, etc. It makes for a great last-minute gift. First 200 people who purchase the title pack using our link will be effectively next to my plot of land within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lord or lady, we can build our own Bears Now kingdom. It makes for an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles is actually running a massive holiday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. We'll give you an extra 10% off with promo code CHAT when you go to establishedtitles.com/chat. That is establishedtitles.com/chat to get 10% off. Jets go QB sneak for a first down, and that's going to do it. Victory formation time out of the 2-minute warning. DeAndre Jackson, you think D.C. Allen Williams will be fired after the season? I don't. Would I rule it out completely? No, but I don't think they will. I think they will say, well, we traded Roquan, Quinn. Pieces aren't there yet. We're going to add some pieces this offseason. So we'll see, but we'll see how it goes. Keem, TCU love for HG. Keem, thank you, my man. As rough as the Bears season has been, it's been a magical season for my alma mater. It's been a lot of fun. Saturdays have been a lot more fun than Sundays, I will say that. Mike White takes a knee. Something just happened in the Browns game because I hear Matthew Peterson yelling in there. Browns just scored on 4th and 10 to tie, extra point away from tying it. Wow. One more kneel down and this game is over, and going to get Collins set up here shortly. Okay. White takes another knee, and Justin Jones is trying to start stuff. So is Travis Gibson. Just get off the field, guys. You just got your ass kicked. Oh, my God, Sealand. He wants the MVP crown. Sealand from the top rope. Oh, my God. Sealand. Holy smokes. I don't know if I can read the end of that super chat, but oh, my goodness. Sealand. Type Sealand in the chat. My goodness, Bears lose. But Sealand is helping Bears now win, driving home from a trash bar in Sycamore, only positive to being the sexy bartender's wife's about. Sealand, I know what you're saying, but hey, as long as it's in a respectful way and she's down for it, you have your fun. Papa Chubby 420, it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Papa Chubby. And Kyrev says, Sealand, calm down. Hey, Sealand, you're a legend, and I think that's another beer bong and a shotgun, one of each. So I'll start calling in the meantime. And guys, Sealand is now the Super Chat MVP with the 200 piece. Did you see his super? Come here real quick. All right, we're live on the call-in app. We'll take some calls here in a little bit as Sealand is now our MVP. Got to give him that medal. Just read this real quick.
Oh, red.
Just
Wow.
he is out of control.
Yeah, we can't put that on.
Well, we did, but oh God, Sealand, unbelievable. It's time to pour these up, and then we'll race again. If you're live on call-in, we're gonna get to some calls here in a little bit. I'm gonna react first, and then we'll open it up. But let me get this fizz down a little bit. Should we go full screen on this piece, or? All right, I'll hold this for Sammy. God, this is massive. It's a crater. Oh, gosh. Type FGB. We just need Caveman, that was quite a good super. Sealand doesn't hold back, I'll tell you that. And we're $130 away from 200, or from 1,000. Can we get to a stack? Let's go. Cheers. That was closer. I'm going to call that a tie since you had some spillage there. We'll call that a tie, a good old-fashioned gentleman's tie on that one. What became of N'Keal Harry, a Poles pickup, by the way? I don't know why he's been inactive. Makes no sense. Honestly, stupid. Especially like St. Brown, no targets or catches today. Ridiculous. Grade the Bears' performance today. It says so far, but today is fine. Grade the Bears' performance. A, B, C, D, or F. I mean, they stink. I mean, they're unwatchable when Justin Fields isn't out there. I'm going to watch them every week, but it's hard to watch. F+. Actually don't hear any clicking, but that's probably just good. Okay. I'm being told that I'm cutting in and out here on call-in. That's not ideal. Okay. Not sure what's going on there, but we'll try to figure something out. I'm going to react first on postgame, and if Collin's a dud, we'll just do Collin at a later time. But I'm not sure why I would be cutting in and out. Not sure why that would be the case. But, all right. Let's answer some questions in a little bit. Definitely cutting in and out. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to end the call-in room. I'll try to do one here in a little bit. It's a little choppy, so stick with us here. Going to stay live on YouTube and do some post-game. All right, let's do YouTube posts, maybe get some supers, and then I'll figure something out for call-in. All right, here we go. Post-game show as the Bears fall to the Jets, 31-10. Ugly game. Here we go. Chicago Bears Now is presented by True Classic Tees. Looking for some last-minute Christmas shopping opportunities? Get some clothes. I'm rocking a polo right now. They have polos, T-shirts, best men's fitting shirts for males of all sizes. Use code CHAT to get 25% off plus free shipping. We'll show you guys a little bit more about their deals later on in the show. All right, this was as ugly as it looked. Jets beat the Bears 31-10 in Week 12. Bears took an early 10-7 lead, but 24-0 run to end this one as Trevor Siemian got the start. We didn't know if he would start because he got injured in warm-ups, but they did opt to play him over Nathan Peterman. Obviously, Justin Fields was injured. We'll talk about him a little bit later on as well. Siemian, okay overall. Started off pretty well, but once the Jets settled in, not much going. Mike White, big performance for the Jets as they bench Zach Wilson. Some key injuries to break down as well to Eddie Jackson, Darnell Mooney. Really just not a good day for the Bears on the field. Potentially good off the field when it comes to the NFL draft. We'll kind of talk about those implications as well for the Chicago Bears. Let's talk about the overall quarterback situation. Obviously, Justin Fields was out. He did not play with that left shoulder injury, separated shoulder ligament damage. The Bears opted to hold him out, which I obviously am in favor of. I think resting him was the right move. We'll see what his status is going to be moving forward, but he did not play. And then to add drama to the mix, national media pundits announced that Nathan Peterman was going to start because Trevor Siemian apparently hurt his oblique in warm-ups, but then at the last minute, the Bears announced that they would play Trevor Siemian, who did get this start and played throughout. He went 14 of 25 for 179 yards with a touchdown and an interception. I mean, look, Trevor Siemian, he's a backup, right? I think he started 7 of 9 for 120 yards. After that, he was 7 for 16 for, 40 yards or whatever it was, 50 yards, 60 yards. Touchdown, threw a late pick. He's a backup. Decent, steady backup, not a starter for a reason. I had people tell me after the semi-hot start, oh, he should start over Fields. That's crazy talk. There's a reason he's not a starter in the NFL. Thought he did some good things early, but all in all, he looked like a backup does. Some good, some bad, not nearly good enough to be a playoff caliber team like the New York Jets. Now, what is your one-word reaction to the Bears' loss to the Jets? Tank? Could it be tank? Let me know. What's your one-word reaction to the Bears' loss to the Jets? Get your words in the comments section. Look at the Bears' offense in this one. Less than 300 yards total, 165 passing, 127 rushing, just 4 of 13 on third down. A positive trend today, only one penalty for 10 yards, and that penalty was questionable. Kendall Vildor, PI. Actually, they declined that one, so there was a different penalty. But all in all, I thought that Bears played cleanly, disciplined for the most part. They just were overmatched. I mean, let's be honest. The defense has holes everywhere. No Justin Fields today offensively, so that was obviously a problem. But decent on the discipline front, but overall as an offense, 10 points. Obviously, you're not going to win in today's NFL. You look at the Bears' defense in this matchup. You get carved up by Mike White. Mike White completely carved up the Chicago Bears. You look at some stats from Mike White in this one. He had 315 passing yards, 22 of 28 passing, 3 touchdowns. Now, I think Jets fans are going to falsely believe they have their guy in Mike White. The Bears' defense stinks. They can't get pressure. Linebackers are thin. The entire secondary is hurt. Kyler Gordon, Jaquan Brisker were out to begin this. Going into this game, they didn't play. Eddie Jackson left with an injury. We'll talk about that here in a little bit. But the Bears got gashed in the air, on the ground. Jets also ran for 158. Just not good whatsoever. A rare bright spot, I thought the Bears' ground game overall was actually pretty solid. David Montgomery, 14 carries, 79 yards, 5.6 average. He also had 34 receiving yards on 3 catches. Darrington Evans, 9 carries, 34 yards. Thought he had some nice carries. No trust in Ebner. So Evans getting the carries over Ebner as the number 2 back. That speaks volumes to me that Ebner has not impressed this coaching staff, and I wouldn't agree with it. He also had a catch for 33 yards. I wouldn't disagree with that. I mean, I think Evans looked like the better runner today compared to what we've seen from Ebner in prior weeks. So good to see him do something. We'll see if he gets activated from the practice squad permanently. True Classic Tees, our sponsor for our Bears post-game show today, and you can get 25% off at checkout when you use promo code CHAT. What's cool about True Classic is you can buy in bulk and get really good value. They've got 3-packs, 6-packs, 9-packs for their T-shirts, their polos. I'm rocking their polos today. I love their T-shirts as well. They're just comfortable. They're stylish without too much flash. I mean, you can rock these at work. You can rock these at happy hour. You can go on a date in these as well. You can rock the polos on the golf course. Really good deals with True Classic. And this holiday season, they're a very good thing. What's true about True Classic is they show the best parts of the male body. Look, I got a bit of a Santa gut here. You can't tell, though. True Classic Tees shows the best part of your body. Go to trueclassictees.com/chat. Use promo code CHAT to get 25% off this holiday season. That's promo code CHAT at trueclassictees.com/chat. Deeper look at the defense here. I mean, just gashed by Mike White and the boys. I mean, just the defense stinks. Let's just be honest. 466 total yards, 308 passing, 158 rushing, 7 of 12 on third down. Couldn't get off the field. Only 1 penalty. Hey, but kudos to the officials for not calling flags today. Claypool should have gotten a PI call in the end zone the first drive, but all in all, I like games where not that many flags come out. I think that's a good thing. So no real complaints there, but Bears defense not good, and it could be getting worse as Eddie Jackson left this game with a foot injury, did not return. It was non-contact. Turf strikes again, especially at MetLife. That field is a joke, and it got Eddie Jackson. Hopefully the injury isn't too severe. I'm sure we'll hear something soon. We know Matt Eberflus is quiet about injuries, but that did not look good. Darnell Mooney also left the game with an ankle injury. He got rolled up on. He was doubtful to return, so I don't think his is as severe, but I'm guessing some sort of an ankle sprain. You hope it's not a high ankle sprain. If it is, he could go on IR, miss 4 weeks. But 2 key players, Eddie Jackson and Darnell Mooney, getting hurt in this one. And this is why players don't want to play on turf. It's just it's more dangerous. There's no doubt about it. The Mooney one, not really a turf injury, but still. Chase Claypool, I thought, did some good things. Had 2 catches, 51 yards, got a little more involved, 5 targets. On one of those incompletions, should have drew the PI on Sauce Gardner. No call. I thought that was a bad miss by the officials. Gardner didn't get turned around and had contact on Claypool. Drew a PI later, but they declined it because Claypool was able to come up with the jump ball for 31. Then he caught a ball over the middle for 20. So good to see him get a little bit more involved. There were some flashes there of what he could be in this offense, so that is certainly a positive sign as well. Hopefully Justin Fields gets back soon, and those two can start to build up that chemistry just a bit, especially if Mooney's going to miss time. I mean, you got to get Claypool out there. He's got to be a focal point moving forward within this Bears offense. All right, I know it's thin pickings. Which group was better against the Jets, though? Type O for offense or D for defense? In for neither? I don't know. Let me know. Better unit, O for offense, D for defense. Hit that sub button here on Bears Now. Even though the Bears stink and they're losing, we're going to have you covered all season long. So hit the subscribe button for the latest Chicago Bears news, rumors, live streams, and more. It's youtube.com/Bears Now. I'm not going anywhere. Bears now have the number 2 pick. We'll explain that in a second. More mock drafts and draft videos to come, so stay tuned with that. So a positive out of this loss is Bears fall to 3-9, and the Panthers beat the Broncos. I'm not sure what the final score was there. It looks like it was I'm not seeing a score. Maybe it hasn't gone final yet, but the Panthers beat the Broncos, which means that the Bears move up in the draft order. They now have the number 2 pick. It's 23-10 as I'm filming this late in the 4th, so Panthers going to win that one and surpass the Bears. They'll now have 4 wins. Bears still have 3. If the draft was today, the Bears would have the number 2 pick. So, you know, that's a positive out of losing this game. And, you know, if you keep losing, yeah, that can weigh on a locker room, but it helps for the future. I mean, there's no doubt. There's absolutely no doubt about that. So, Jets win 31-10. Not much more to take away. One final thought is when Justin Fields doesn't play, this team might be the worst team to watch in the league. I mean, what are we watching for? It's not exciting. They're not good. It's just bad. I mean, very, very bad. Hopefully Justin Fields can get healthy, and we can see him very, very soon. As the Jets knock off the Bears 31-10. Jets improve to 7-4. Bears fall to 3-9. That is 8 losses in the past 9 games for Chicago. Now grade the tank versus the Jets. How well did the Bears tank today? Maybe 100? Not well enough. Well, you could say the injuries is a higher score. I'd say it's a lower score. You don't want Mooney and Jackson getting hurt, but scale it 1 to 100. How well did the Bears tank today? Let me know. We'll see you soon here on Bears Now. All right, with Colin, I'm going to try to figure something out. Maybe just go live on my phone. What's that? You want to try it? All right, we'll try again. It's saying I can go live again with the prior room, so we'll see if it works. All right, we'll try. Live on the Call-In app. Let me know how it's sounding. Trying to run this back here. Scale it from 1 to 100. How well did the Bears tank? How we sounding, guys? Good, bad, choppy, not choppy? Trying to do this post game again on Call-In, but if it's choppy today, we haven't had issues in a while, but oh, sorry guys, I was muted. How are we sounding now? Choppy? Yep. All right. No Call-In today. We'll try and figure it out. It is what it is. If you guys want to super chat, we'll stay alive and take some super chats. If not, we'll get out of here, and I'll try and do Call-In just on my phone. Sometimes when we connect with our equipment here, it just doesn't work for some reason. So it's been a while since that's been the case, but we'll try to make it happen. We did get a few super chats during that post-game show, so we'll try and get those on. Anna says 111. Oh, people were saying good. Oh, Jaquan says Call-In connection equals Bears season. Yeah, that's a bummer. Who won the helmet? Oh, it was what was the guy's name? It was Steven. We have a photo. Forget the guy's name. Steven Wojdyla. So if you're watching, Steven, we'll flash this real quick. Steven, you are the winner of the Charles Tillman helmet winner. So message Valley Brothers, and you'll be good to go. So shout out to Steven for winning the signed helmet. All right. 111 from Anna. 82. All right, Papa Chubby, the Bears are making me drink on my 21st, Harrison. Hey, happy birthday, buddy. Shouldn't you want to drink on your 21st? Cheers. Cheers to you. Yeah, I mean, today was not fun. Today was not fun. We'll probably get out of here soon if we don't get super chats. LeCap with the 2 GGs from a Jets fan. Justin Fields is the future. Thank you. I think so too. Jets have a playoff defense. We'll see if the offense can be consistent enough with Mike White or whoever at quarterback. Best of luck to the Jets the rest of the way. So, see how it plays out. Sorry for eating your burger. Where the Simeon fans, yeah, they got silent quick. Got silent quit. When the script went away, so did the passing game. So, Papa Chubby, worst Bears defense I've seen since Mark Trestman. Yeah, easily. Part of that's by design. I mean, you traded Roquan, you traded Quinn. You knew the defense was going to struggle, but it might even be worse than we thought. I mean, Travis Gilson taking a step backwards. Dominic Robinson, he's hit a rookie wall. It's not good. It's not good at all. What's that? Shout out Hiram with the super chat. Super sticker. Appreciate that, Hiram. Emiliano says, getting number 2 opens so many doors. Teams will want to jump Panthers for a QB. Bears can trade back a few spots, still get Carter Anderson, or trade back 8 to 10 for a King's ransom and still get a great piece. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's not a bad thing if they're losing. As weird as it sounds, it's not a bad thing. So, yeah, it's a shot. $10 from Miliano. Papa Chubby, FGB, we better win. We're $108 away from 1,000. I'm told we have to sign off soon if we don't get a super chat. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to play a little shot clock. A 2-minute drill here. 2-minute drill. So in the meantime, type FGB. Type FGB to everybody still watching. Shout out to the real ones. 2 minutes. If we don't get a super chat in the next 2 minutes, we got to get out of here. So get the FGBs rolling. Type FGB. If we don't get a super chat in the next 2 minutes, we're going to call it a day. If we do, we'll keep it going. Oh, Papa Chubby with the 2. Reset the shot clock here. Papa Chubby says Fortnite Battle Pass. I don't know what the purpose of that is, but that resets the clock, so we'll start it again here. 2-minute shot clock.
He just wanted to give some love to Fortnite.
Shout out. Hey, I was a huge Fortnite guy when it first came out. $2 super chat from Papa Chubby, but we have started the clock. If we don't get a super chat in the next 2 minutes, we're getting out of here. So I'll get some FGB shout-outs. Joanne, Hoodfoco, Miguel, Marcus, Craig, all saying FGB. Joanne, FGB. Andy, FGB. Continue to type FGB for a shout-out. Sherry, Mr. Andy. Oh, a couple more coming in. We'll hang out. If we keep getting super chats, Sam and I will hang out. Eric Snare says FGB. Shout out for the 2. Papa Chubby says FGB. I will say this. When there's small super chats, we do have to go right back to the shot clock because we got to free up the studio. If we get big ones, that buys you more time. That's only fair to the rest of the office here. So 2-minute timer, starting up again. Take a couple sips for you guys. Keep the FGBs going. Fields go. Michael, Ron Winarski, Carlos, Elijah, Anna, Craig Miller. Get those FGBs going. Papa Chubby with the 5. There's another sip. Papa Chubby says, FGB. Who's going to help out Papa Chubby? Who's going to help out Papa Chubby? 2-minute timer starts now. We're $97 away from 1,000. Can we get there? Can we get there? $30 seconds gone. Get the FGBs going. Immortal says FGB. Steve says FGB. Keep your money from Anna. It's not a requirement. If you guys want a super chat, cool. If you don't, we're out of here. 45 seconds gone. Minute 15 to go. If we don't get a super chat, we're going to sign off. If we don't get a super chat, we're going to sign off. Fields go. Mo Mizzle. 110. 50 seconds left. If we don't get a super chat, we're done. We'll stay alive as long as they come in. Papa Chubby and NRG. Sammy Shots going to take one here. Sammy Shots. Papa Chubby says Packer fans smell. Can't dispute that. Can't dispute that. NRG Bros says, can't get drunk on Justin's ability and not put anything around him. We will turn him into Lamar Jackson and end up running him into the ground. I mean, yeah, obviously you got to get more consistent passing the football. Got to let him pass the football more. Get the short passing game going with him as well. But he is more physical and bigger than Lamar. I think that bodes well for him as a runner. But yeah, you gotta pick your spots. Definitely got to pick your spots here. So Sam's going to come take a shot, and then we will start the shot clock again. Sammy Shots.
And the over.
Kenneth Walker.
Well, we need the over in that. 47.5.
True. Seahawks take a 7-0 lead.
41.
Let's see if that Panthers game has gone final. Looks like it has. Yep, Panthers beat the Broncos. Bears will have the number 2 pick. Cheers to Sammy. We'll start getting a little bit of the copy going here. All right, 2 minutes on. Oh, Sealand with the 2. All right. Sealand with the 2. Still driving, LOL. I hope safely, Sealand. I hope safely, but that resets the clock. Shout out to you. All right, here we go. 2-minute timer. Papa Chubby says, I want to take a pic with Cardi B. Okay. Seems random, but hey, you do you. You do you. All right, that resets the clock. Oh, Fernando. Fernando with the 10. I'll take this shot. We're $70 away from 1,000. Cheers. $70 away from 1,000. All right, fresh shot clock. 2 minutes. Can we get to 1,000? Mo Mizzle! Mo Mizzle with the 20. Oh, the super chats are flying in now, Sammy. That's a shot for each of us. Mo Mizzle with the 20. Mo Mizzle. Papa Chubby. Sammy Shot's going to have to join me up here. Cheers. Get on here, Sammy. Cheers to Sam.
Tank.
Mo Mizzle says Green Bay QBs are so shady and scummy. You didn't have to put a question mark on that. That's just a fact. Brett Favre, total scumbag. Aaron Rodgers, fraud. So, yeah, that's just life. That's just life. Papa Chubby as well. I'm so glad we didn't get Russ. Me too. Thank God. Ooh, Derek Carr down with an injury. 2 minutes on the shot clock. 2 minutes. If we don't get a super chat, we got to get out of here. How rich are you, Harrison? Not rich. Not rich at all. Made decent money, but not certainly not rich. 30 seconds gone. DeAndre with the $2 super chat. We're less than $50 away from 1,000. Shout out to DeAndre. DeAndre Jackson. Shout out DeAndre and shout out NRG. That's another shot for me. NRG has a shot for me. NRG says, I have more faith in Pole's ability to scout defense than offense. Most of his offensive players have either been trash or mid or at best. It's way too early to declare that, but yeah, I mean, best draft pick he made was Jaquan Brisker. I think Braxton Jones was a good pick. I think that was a good pick. All right, 2-minute timer. Here we go. Here we go. $37 away from 1,000. $20 seconds gone. Fields Goat says FGB. Miguel says FGB. Steven says FGB. Someone do a $30 super chat. 37 gets us to 1,000. If someone sends in a 50, it's a beer bong, and you join the Bears Helmet Sticker Club. So, got that as well. If you want to be the Super Chat MVP, you got to send in $201. Sealand with the $200 is the MVP today. Fields Goat says FGB. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. 106, 107. If we get to 2 minutes on that timer, we're out of here. So, let's go. Let's go. Trevor says FGB. Steven says FGB. Fields Goat says FGB. Anna says Shark. Someone do a $30 super chat? Miguel, how about anything over 20 is 20 minutes? If someone sends in 100, that would buy you another 20 minutes. Oh, wow. The Browns are going to win. Amari Cooper in overtime down to the 2-yard line. Wow. Holy smokes. Caveman with 10 seconds to spare. Caveman, one of our MVPs today. Not the MVP, but one of them. I thought I took a fat sheet this morning. Then the Bears took an even bigger one on my chest. Actually, that's been most of the season. That's brutal, Caveman. That's brutal. That's another shot for me and Sam. So, cheers. All right, bottoms up. Papa Chubby Papa Chubby, a $50 super chat. Alex with the 5. Richard, I got to fill up the beer bong. All right, let me read this from Richard, then we'll get to Papa Chubby, who's been bringing it after the game. Is Flus the future? He's the NFC Brandon Staley, a coach with a potentially great quarterback, but bad strategically. I would go for Peyton in the offseason. They're not going to fire Flus after 1 year. It's just not going to happen. Is he the future? I don't know. I hope so, because that means you have the right guy. But if not, he's not. I mean, time will tell. Time will tell. Papa Chubby says, Harrison, I'm a big fan of you. I love the Bears, and you make my Sunday a little bit better. And always, bear down FGB. Papa Chubby. Can we get a Papa Chubby in the chat? Shout out Papa Chubby. Shout out Papa Chubby, because Papa Chubby has been hanging out. Someone said you owe us 30 minutes. I don't make those calls. I'll say this. I'll answer a few hashtag Bears questions in the meantime. So if you have a question, hashtag Bears or Super Chat. Get your questions on the show. And we'll take a few of those. Hashtag Bears or Super Chat. Super Chats will be the priority, but we'll give you a few minutes until the shot clock starts. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Fair. All right, hashtag Bears or Super Chat. Shout out DeAndre. A couple more Super Chats to get to. As I got to do the beer bong. I'll do those after I read these Super Chats. FGB from Germany, love your show. CDIKN, haven't seen you before, but cheers. Appreciate that. NRG says, seeing as the second we give up for Claypool, basically at first, what in his resume believes you to believe he can be a wide receiver 1 or close to it? Opinion, please. I don't know if he can be a 1. What he does well, he's big and physical. He can high point the football. We saw that today. He's a good blocker on the outside. What he needs to work on, sometimes he has concentration drops. Sometimes he doesn't run the best routes. If he ends up being a really good number 2, I still don't think it's a bad trade. But, yeah, I mean, that pick could be the second pick of the second round, and that's, that's unfortunate. But if he ends up being a legit starting receiver for this team, I think you can live with it. I still think you got enough draft capital and free agency money. And I will say this. He would have been the best receiver in free agency if he were a free agent next year. It's not a good group. Juju's the best receiver. Maybe you could say Juju's better, but he's also older and more injury prone. So those are a couple things I would say. Papa Chubby says, that's a sticker for me, Harrison. Oh, it is. Papa Chubby, you're absolutely right. Papa Chubby. Let me see here. My pen is spazzing out on me here. Papa Chubby. I will definitely get you a sticker, though, my friend. My pen is out, Papa Chubby, but you're going on the helmet. Let's see if that kind of sparks it a little bit. Yeah, pen is effed, but plenty of stickers, Papa Chubby. You will be going on this helmet. Have no fear. There's a spot right here for you, or right here. You want to be under the C right here? Let me know. You want to be under the C right there? I'll get you right there. So, beer bong time, and then we got to start the shot clock again. Cheers to the real ones. All right. So, here we go. We got to start the shot clock again. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You do? Cool. All right, I think the copy just needs like some link stuff. I'm just going to copy some from the live stuff and just kind of tweak it a bit. Need a super chat to keep the show going. 45 seconds gone. Matthew Peterson is having a day. I'll tell you that. Minute 10 gone. If we don't get a super chat, we got to go. We got 50 seconds. 50 seconds. All right, I was typing a couple things out. 20 seconds, guys. If you want to hang out, I'm down to do it. If not, we got to get out of here. So if you send in a super chat, we'll hang out. If not, Sam and I, we got to go. We got other work to do. So Nathan says, who want the helmet? It was Steven something. Steven something. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Sometimes YouTube's slow. Oh, Caveman! Caveman at the buzzer. He says, let's go. Let's go. Now, Caveman, since that was cutting it close, the next shot clock has to be reduced to 90 seconds. From 2 minutes to 90 seconds. Yeah, looks good to me. Caveman, that's the deal. That is the deal. So shout out Caveman for saying let's go. Shout out Caveman. But we got to go to a 90-second clock. Someone says Harrison has passed. You know, I'm definitely a little soft right now. Definitely a little soft. All right, 90 seconds here. Here we go. New shot clock. Need a super chat. Otherwise, we're going to be out of here. So super chat or we are done. So here we go. 30 seconds gone. We got a minute. 1 minute. Matt Eberflus did not comment on injuries and did not comment on the turf. Tony Williams, he says you're not going anywhere. Tony Williams. He says, should the Bears sign Barkley? Rumors say he wants Chicago. I don't know why he's injury prone, but I don't know, man. It would be fun. I don't think running back is a major need. If we bring back Montgomery, you could go Montgomery and Herbert, but the appeal to Barkley is intriguing. I mean, you put him with Fields in the backfield, that's pretty fun, but at the same time, you got bigger needs. You got bigger needs. So, Tony, keeping us alive. Who's going to step up next? 90 seconds on the clock. 90 seconds. Type FGB in the meantime. $21 seconds gone. Still got 280 people watching. $40 seconds. 40 seconds. Yeah, I'm just finishing up the tags. Tony Williams. Tony Williams says you're not going anywhere. Tony Williams. Cheers, Tony. All right. Get the FGBs going. Come on. Get the FGBs going. Let's go. You know the motto. Get the FGBs going. Let's go. Type FGB. Bryce Perkins starting for the Rams today. Shout out Fields Goat, Julian, Chef, Miguel, Fat Mike, Evil, Nathan, Tony, Super Fud, Chef, all saying FGB. Those FGBs going. Be mindful. Thanks, Tony Williams, for keeping us alive. Keep the FGBs going as we start the clock again. 90 seconds. Yeah, you should be good there. 90 seconds. Remember, pinned comment has to have True Classic in it. So pin a comment and then get that in. Not a reply, like in the comment. Julian says FGB. Miguel says FGB. Where's Sam? Sam's here. He's just working behind the scenes. He's helping me get my post-game video out. 40 seconds gone. Is someone going to step up, or is Tony Williams going to have to do it? Keep it rolling till midnight. It would take something historic to stay alive till midnight. I don't think that's happening. Ravens-Jags, great game. What happened in that game, actually? Ooh, Ravens up 7, but the Jags driving late. 1 minute down, 30 seconds left. If we don't get a super chat, we got to sign off. 20 seconds left. 15. If we don't get a super chat, we're done. Tony Williams. Tony Williams. Oh, Caveman. We crossed 1,000, Caveman. I think I mentioned that. If I didn't, I apologize. Tony says I got the hot thumb. Hey, you're ready to go. You guys got to strategize. 3 just came in before the buzzer. Tony, there's a sip. Caveman says, how close until 1,000? We're probably at about 1,050 now. Hey, 2K? Who says no? I'll hang out. Alex says, super excited for Fields with an O-line next year. Cheers to that. Cheers to that. So the Chiefs just muffed a punt. That's cool. All right. All right, 90 seconds. Twenty seconds gone. Get the FGBs going. $35 seconds gone. NRG says, Michigan versus TCU, you don't want it, Harrison. I actually do. I do want it. Let's go, baby. Go Frogs. Let's go. First Big 12 team to go 12-0 since 2009. Come at me. 55 seconds. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Tony Williams. Tony Williams. With the super chat. With the 5-piece. We gotta run it back. 90 seconds. 90 seconds. If you missed it, Trevor Simeon, 14 of 25, 179, and a touchdown and a pick. Shot clock has started. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Thanks for keeping us alive, Tony from Miguel. Is someone going to step up, or is Tony going to have to keep delivering? They call him the mailman because he always delivers. He always delivers. 35 seconds. Got less than a minute. Less than a minute. Here we go. You're leaning. I'm good. I'm good. Less than 30 seconds now. Tony Williams. Tony Williams. Alex as well. Each sending in a super chat. Each sending in a super chat. Couple sips. Tony. Alex. All right. Here we go, 90 seconds. 90 seconds. We're closing in on $1,100. Appreciate that, guys. Really helps support the channel, helps us grow, hire more people, add more studios. I don't think your super chats don't go a long way, because they do. Other scores around the NFL, as we're 30 seconds gone now. Oh my God, the Jags scored and went for 2 and got it. They're up 1 on Baltimore. No way. Trevor Lawrence, 321 yards and 3 touchdowns. Cardinals 7, Chargers nothing. Raiders and Seahawks tied at 7. Rams and Chiefs are scoreless. 49ers 3, Saints nothing. And that's it for the afternoon slate here. Caveman! Caveman! With a $50 super chat. Caveman. He says, can $50 get 10 minutes? I think that's fair. 10 minutes. So hashtag Bears or super chat. If you have any Bears questions, NFL questions, get your questions in. Hashtag Bears or super chat. Here's the deal. Here's the deal, Caveman. So no shot clock for 10 minutes. But at 3:50 Central, when the shot clock returns, it gets reduced to 1 minute. We're going from 90 seconds to 1 minute at 3:50. But in the meantime, we will take some questions here. It's only fair for Caveman sending in a $50 piece basically an hour after the game. So shout out Caveman. So if you have any questions, for those of you who can't super chat, use hashtag Bears or super chat. For the next 10 minutes or so, we will take some questions. We'll talk some football. You know, Bears, NFL. You got any other questions? College football. I'm down. Hashtag Bears or super chat to get your questions on the show. No shot clock until 3:50 Central Time. So I think that's only fair. So Fields Goat, don't put a space between the hashtag and Bears. It's got to be all one word. Hashtag Bears. Super chat, get your questions in, and we're going to have you covered. So load them up, and we will be good to go. All right, so if you have any questions, use hashtag Bears or super chat. Let's go. Batman, what would a Tunsil trade look like next year? Laramie Tunsil, did you get him for your second that you have from Baltimore? I don't know. I also kind of like Braxton Jones. Like, I would focus on center, right tackle, and probably one guard. I think, they may cut Cody Whitehair. This could be it for him. Cut Cody Whitehair, save some money, get another guard, keep Jenkins at right guard, and then get a right tackle and a center. So Tunsil's a left tackle. Maybe you move Braxton Jones to right tackle. I don't know, but I don't think that Larry Borum is the answer there. Nathan 2 Epic says, what does the perfect offseason look like you, including draft? at least one more receiver that can contribute right away, if not two. Pass rushers. Defensive tackle, edge guy, you need multiple guys up front. Probably need another corner. I'm not going to throw specific names out there. A linebacker or two. I mean, you need a lot. Ryan Poles, he's got, this could be the turning point of his tenure here. Second offseason coming up for him. He's got over $100 million in cap space. He's got some good draft picks. Should have a top 5 pick at worst. So, yeah, I mean, it's going to be a hectic offseason. Subscribe so you don't miss it. Nathan 2 Epic, appreciate that question. NRG sent in a super chat. We'll get that on the screen here as he's trying to hang out. Hashtag Bears or super chat. He says, USC 5, Ohio State 6. Do more college. You're hilarious. I love college football. It's honestly my biggest passion. I love the NFL, but I love college even more. I actually think USC would be 4. So here's my top 6. I tweeted this out last night. Give me a sec here. Let me find the tweet. Top 10, actually. Georgia 1, Michigan 2, TCU 3 in my alma mater, USC 4, Ohio State 5, Bama 6, Tennessee 7, LSU 8, Penn State 9, Kansas State 10. That's about what I would make the top 10. I think USC is win and get in. With LSU losing and Ohio State getting blown out, I think USC has the inside track. And, there's a strong argument to be made that Georgia, Michigan, and TCU should already be in. The only undefeateds remaining heading into championship weekend. So we'll see how this final week plays out. Trade Talk Sports, do you think Justin Fields should start against Green Bay, and do you think he will? If he's healthy and the risk of further injury is minimal, I would like him to see him play because I think beating the Packers was one of my big goals this year. You didn't beat them in week 2. You got to start beating them. So I think if he's healthy enough and the injury risk is minimal, I would like to see him play next week. Get the FGBs going in the chat. Tony Williams, realistically, Harrison, how far out are the Bears? It feels like with the amount of help we need, particularly on defense, we're several years away. Look, when you have an elite quarterback, and I'm not saying Fields is elite yet, but when you have an elite quarterback, you can cover up some holes. I don't think the Bears can fill every hole this offseason, but if they can fill enough, if Justin Fields can continue to improve, if the O-line and receivers are more viable weapons, then I think the Bears can contend for a playoff spot next year. They have lost a ton of close games this year. They're far, but they're not as far as you would think.
Speaking of that Jags-Ravens game, Harrison, you may not have seen 67-yard field goal from Justin Tucker for the win, like a yard and a half short.
Oh,
Jaguars win.
I thought we were going to see a new record. Wow.
I mean, he was close. The line was perfect.
Yeah.
It was just like a yard and a half short.
Didn't he make 66 a couple years ago?
Something
set the
like
record? That. I think he definitely has the record. All right, Tony, appreciate that. We still have 4 or 5 minutes before the shot clock starts again. Anna C., what do you think is fast? Who do you think is fastest on our team? The fastest pure runner. It's between Darnell Mooney, Justin Fields, and Kyler Gordon? You need more speed for sure. Fields is in the conversation. He's that fast. Julian, what would it take for the Bears to get the first pick? Lose out and the Texans win 2 more games, which is probably a long shot. Texans have a pretty tough schedule. So I don't think he'll get the number 1 pick, but the number 2 pick is very much in play. Very much in play. Appreciate the question, Julian. Caveman, why did Iowa State lose so bad against TCU? TCU's good, man. They put 62 on a team that only gives up 17 a game. That was impressive. That was impressive. Got to beat Kansas State, though. Batman, Chance Rogers gets traded next year. I think a decent chance. Look, I think if I had to power rank what I think is going to happen with Aaron Rodgers after this season, I would say this. 1, traded. 2, he retires. 3, returns to the Packers. I think returning to the Packers is the least likely. Doesn't mean it's not possible. Doesn't mean it couldn't happen. It certainly could. But I do think that there's a good chance that he either retires or is playing for a different team next year. I would say that. Be mindful. Your thought on Bayless? I'd like to see him get a little more involved. Didn't have a chance at a kickoff return today, all touchbacks. Certainly not worth the third-round pick at this point. Doesn't mean that can't change, but so far he has not lived up to that. But I would like to see him get more opportunities. If Darnell Mooney misses time with injury, that could definitely be the case. Julian, what are the chances for the Bears to get the wide receiver out of TCU? Probably a trade-down situation. He's not going to go top 5, Quentin Johnston, but I do think that he's a guy that could be good. I think he has wide receiver 1 potential in the NFL, but we'll have to see how it plays out. Tito, 2023, Marvin Harrison Jr. is a must. Not possible. He's not draft eligible. 2024 draft for him. Would love to get him in 24, but he is not draft eligible this year, unfortunately. That'd be a lot of fun, though, if they get him. Be a lot of fun. All right, 1 more minute until the shot clock starts, so hashtag Bears or Super Chat. Get your questions in. At 3:50 Central, we're starting the shot clock back up. Tony Williams, Bayless was a reach anyway. Yeah, he was. They thought they could use him in a major way, and so far they've been unable to do that. So, yeah, it was a reach on draft night, and it certainly played out that way up to this point, unfortunately. So, disappointing. Hopefully that changes because the Bears at least need him to become a contributor, considering they picked him in the 3rd round. Otherwise, that's a bit of a rough pick, no doubt about it. All right, 1 more here, then we got to set the shot clock. Julian, Aaron Rodgers trade value. The Packers will still get, 2 firsts at least? I mean, I know he hadn't been great this year, but he's playing with a broken thumb, he says. So I still think multiple first-round picks. He is going to be 40 next year, though, so maybe not what it was a couple years ago, but he still has value. He still has value. All right, we got to go back to the shot clock here. $50 Super Chat bought y'all 10 minutes. Oh, NRG saves a few seconds here. He says, NRG says, with Texas and Oklahoma going to the SEC, will TCU run the Big Ten? I think you meant Big 12. I don't want to say run it, but I think TCU has as strong of a chance to be the best team in that conference as anybody, right? I mean, Oklahoma State's been good for a while. They had a bit of a down year this year. We'll see what the new teams bring, Cincinnati, Houston, UCF, etc., but BYU. But, yeah, I mean, I like where TCU sits in a new look Big 12, no doubt. Kansas State has come on this year, and they're in the Big 12 title game. They could be a force to be reckoned with. But, yeah, I don't think any team will run it, but I do think that TCU's in a very good position. I don't think there's any doubt about that. All right, 1 minute shot clock, not 90 seconds, 1 minute. 1 minute. King James says Horned Frogs. Yep. Had a good season. Great season. Historical season for TCU. 15 seconds gone. If we don't get a Super Chat, we're out of here. Appreciate all you guys for tuning in. Travis Kelce just scored. I saw that. He's so good. He's so good. Bears, you need to use Claypool more. I agree. 25 seconds left. No Super Chat, no more show. Sam and I got a lot of more work to do, so if we have to go, we have to go, but we'll stay if we get Super Chats. 15 seconds left. TCU keeps disappointing people who call them overrated. Facts. Stephen A. probably going to go on a show and say how they shouldn't be in. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Looks like we're out of here. I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. All right. Shout out to the real ones. We got over $1,100 today in Super Chats. Appreciate that. Hope you guys enjoyed the show today. Bears get blown out, but we like to think we made it some fun. Hit that subscribe button. We'll be back tomorrow with another video. Live on Tuesday. Oh, by the way, live show on Tuesday. Probably going to be later. I've got if you don't know, wife is pregnant. She's got an appointment, big appointment Tuesday, and we got at 2 o'clock, 2:30. So it won't be at 3. It'll probably be at 4, 4:30. We'll figure that out. But shout out to you. Subscribe. Caveman with the $2 super chat. We'll flash that on screen, but it was after the buzzer, so we got to get out of here. But shout out Caveman for getting the final super chat in for the day. That seems fitting for it to end there. But well after the buzzer, we gotta stick to the shot clock. That's how we roll it here. So hit the sub button. So long, farewell. I'm Harrison Graham. Shout out producer Sam for hanging out with us, and we will see you soon here on the channel.